Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 232. It's currently 5:20 p.m. on Tuesday, the 20th of May. And I've got some time to play, so let's get some stuff done. Minecraft was down earlier. I don't know if anybody else was experiencing issues, but I was. I actually tried to start a stream earlier on, like probably about 6 hours ago, but it wasn't starting, man. Our Realms just was not loading up. It was actually down. I really don't know what the issue was, but it actually came back live about an hour ago. I noticed, so I thought, yeah, let's start the stream up before it goes down again. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see how it goes. Let me just fire up my old Minecraft. Check my streams, see if everything's crispy Kreme. But yeah, man, having trouble out here. Like, what's going on with my character? Like, where's his clothes? How come he ain't changed? See, everything's a bit weird, man. But an update happened, didn't it? I don't know if Minecraft has had an update today. I do know that much. Kind of a patch or a hotfix or something. I don't know. I ain't got a clue, to be honest. But right then, let's see how it goes. Hopefully, I've got my skin on and I don't have to mess around with it because I can't be bothered with it. Don't like having to deal with all that stuff. Yeah, yep, I need to change my skin. What's going on, man? I've noticed my picture's different as well. See how my picture's actually a picture of my face now. That's strange with this new update. See, I've got a picture of my face now. So strange. I don't know what that's about. Right, I saw my skin out. Where's my skin? Which one do I use? Where's my characters? Was it done this? A local or platform skin could not be loaded. Why? Why could it not be loaded? Character don't need to be saved, dude. Where's the skins at, man? How do you do this in dressing room? I ain't done this in a minute. There you go, there's my skin. What's going on? It's my skin. Use that skin. There you go. What's the matter? See what I mean? The game's all trippy. We gotta be like that after an update. Right then, let's start it up, fire it up. Yo, what's up, Bestia? Loka, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Minecraft had an update today and it's messing about a bit. I don't know what's up with it, but you know. Still have a regions currently in the Netherlands as well for some reason. That's odd. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Hope we get a lot done on this stream, but we will see. Minecraft has been updated though. There's a bunch of stuff here that I need to sort out as well, to be honest. Top secret. To be fair, man, I don't mind somebody organising that stuff. Right, let's go and crack on with what we were doing now. I think I need lights, to be honest. Yeah, I need lights and glass, but where's the lights and glass? Just go and get another batch. Easier that way. lanterns. Tell you what, we go through some lanterns and glass, we really do, man. I don't know how we manage it, but it's all the floor lights, to be honest. Bear with me, let me just switch to multi-stream chat. There we go, that's a bit better. This pickaxe is close to falling to pieces on me though. Am I gonna heal up or am I gonna pop a totem? Yeah, I remember what I was doing yesterday, no problem. I was trying to get these floors done, weren't I? Last time I was on. Which was yesterday, a few hours ago. Just try and get it done, innit? As quick as we can. Yeah, man, I was kind of gutted earlier that Minecraft servers were down. Realms were just not working, man. It was like, ugh, can't even do anything. I couldn't even log on to the world. Couldn't even like access it. I couldn't even download a backup even if I wanted to. I do have backups, but everything was just down for Minecraft earlier. For a good 6 hours, it felt like. But yeah, man, thank you for stopping by if you do today, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and if you want to like, please do. That'd be awesome. I don't know why I keep on pick blocking my rockets out of my hand. It's quite annoying, but still. need a drink. Had a salted dinner. Well, I didn't really have pizza, but it's made me thirsty, man. It feels so warm in here. It's a hot day again. It's a bit better. Then I've got to do this 2 more times, but at least I won't keep falling down the hole. Jesus. Didn't realise how tired I was, man. Don't know if I'm tired or if I'm just like falling asleep from doing exactly the same thing over and over again. But I am really tired, man. It's like the heat's hitting me. I need to open a window. Get some fresh air blowing through here. The fan on me a bit, that's not a bad idea, you know. It's a hot day today. Yo, what's up, Flair? You doing, man? You could do, sure, man. I mean, all we gotta do is place the blocks. I mean, I don't even know if I've got a whole lot more to do, but yeah, if you wanna just place these blocks for me, man. I'll go and get a few more. There's some down there, see here. I think there is some here. Yeah, there's a few here, man. Yeah, sweet, man, and yeah, I'll have a look at it. How you doing now, man? What you been up to? Yeah, I'm lucky you arrived, to be honest, because I'm falling asleep, man. I'm just started this stream and I'm sitting here falling asleep. It's crazy, man. Honestly, I'm bushed. So tired. It's a hot weather at the minute. You know what it's like when it's really hot weather? Really, really warm weather, man. It's just, I'm bushed from it. Yeah, congratulations, man. Quite a lot of people have been graduating and stuff, man. Like a lot of the group has been graduating recently. It's like a lot of everybody was a very similar age, it seems. Back in the day, when we had the SMP. Yeah. How much are they? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's nice. 49-inch. How far away are you from it though? You must have it quite far away. OLED. Yeah, how much did that cost you, man? Well, that's a nice monitor, that is, dude. That was a very nice monitor. What was your monitor before that one? $13.50. What? That's how much it was. Jesus, bro. It's expensive, isn't it? For a monitor. For a monitor, that's crazy. In my eyes. Most I've spent on a monitor is like 400, which would probably be about $520, $550 probably. That's about it. That's expensive for a monitor. Yeah, dual 2K, what's that mean? Oh damn. I don't know why, but all the blocks are disappearing all of a sudden. It's weird. Don't know why that is. Hopefully realms aren't glitching out again. Yeah, if you've got Discord, man, you should send me a picture of it, man. Show me what it looks like. That thing must look massive. Is it like a curved monitor? I'm assuming it's curved. Most of them are curved these days. Yeah, nice. Not bad, man. For that price, though. That must be a beast of a monitor. Yeah. What type of PC you got? What type of, what you running it through? What? Dear. Yeah. Wow. Next upgrade's gonna be a graphics card, definitely, bro. 100%. You won't be able to utilize that monitor for a while. You know, I know what them 4060s are like, or 5060. I know what the 60s are like, man. It's just, you know, not much. I can't really say much good about them, but definitely need to. I wouldn't even go for a 5060 Ti or anything like that, man. I'd just go straight out for the 5070 Ti if you can, or literally, mate. At least go for the 70. At least, like, there's no question about it. If you can, I mean, if you can afford to spend that much money on a monitor, bro, that ain't a problem. Trust me, that ain't no problem. Telling you now, man, you could have bought like a whole new graphics card for. Wow, you probably not a whole new one, but you could have probably got. I don't know, possibly a decent 47. You could have got a 5080 possibly. Well, no, maybe a 4080. You could have got a 4080 with that. Yeah. I don't think we're getting affected by the tariffs just yet. Really? Jesus. How much is the 5090 then? About 5 grand. Oh damn, I feel rich. Nah, but it's crazy, mate. It's ridiculous. Computers these days. It's a joke, an absolute joke. But if you do upgrade, definitely try and go for the 50, at least the 5070 Ti or something. I would. Yeah, you just spent like nearly like, I don't know how much. You just spent a pretty penny on a monitor though. When it comes to gaming, honestly, it's the visual screen of it. I'd put that on the last type of thing that I'd like consider worrying about. I'd just make sure I got like a decent system first. Definitely. I'd concentrate on the system and then I'd be like, right now I can get some beastie monitor, you know what I mean, my monitors aren't the best. I mean, I've got like two MSIs. One's a bit of an older model and one's a bit of a newer model, but one of them runs at 165 hertz and the other runs at 240 hertz. Ultra HD, 2K. Um, 1 ms response rate. Uh, quite a good curve on it as well. So I've got two of them side by side, so they just curve round and touch together, and it just curves round as if it's one monitor almost. But you know, you can see the gap in the middle, obviously, but nothing crazy. You have to be careful. That one being an OLED, man. I don't think these ones I've got are OLEDs. I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. I can imagine OLED something really new. Yeah, that's mad. That's what I mean, man. I'm telling you, bro. To put if you plug that monitor into your computer and start trying to, you know, run it at a certain refresh rate and stuff, in order to get like to see any difference, you're gonna have to have that game running at least 240 FPS. If you don't have it running at 240 FPS and you have it running at 60 FPS, you know, if you're not gonna ever see that ever. The game has to get to the frames before the monitor can try and achieve them. So probably why I'd go for a try and just get a different card in it. What processor have you got with it? What processor you got paired with it? Yeah, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Ryzen 5 chip. But yeah, man, I'd definitely consider like trying to up the PC at some point. Nothing too crazy, but maybe go to what you want. You want AM4 or AM5? I think that's AM4 in it. It's a lot of money to spend on a monitor, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of money to spend on a monitor given the computer you've got. I'm just being honest, innit? I mean, if I said to Scopes, and say if I was like, yo, Scopes, I'm probably gonna buy a monitor, and told him I had that PC you've got there, and I said I was gonna buy that monitor that you've just bought there. He would say to me, be like, dude, it's probably no point, man. The PC is gonna struggle to even push it to that far, man. I don't know. Depends on a few games you'll be sweet, but I'm talking on like these triple A's and stuff. It's gonna be yeah. Nah, but thanks for the help anyway, dude. I appreciate you helping me out here. I'm just done that little trim going around there. I can do the other part at the top now. I think all this is right. Hopefully I haven't made any mistakes. It's night time as well, so we've got zombies everywhere. But afterwards I've got to do the lights as well, so that's going to be a fun part. So what are you going to do now that you've graduated? Well, what's the plan? Look at Discord. Yeah, man. Give me a sec. Boom, damn, look at that monitor, man. Look at that monitor. That is, you don't even need two monitors now, mate, honestly, you just need Just have split screen going on that thing. That thing will do you. Nice setup, man. Looks cozy. Fucking sharp though, dude. That is a nice monitor. Yeah. What happened? How come you downgraded from the 3? Oh yeah. Do you prefer it over having 3 monitors, or I don't know, do you prefer it? Sometimes when you go through changes, it's hard to adapt straight away. Yeah, because if you're ever recording stuff, it's always good to be able to have an overlay and just see if how your streams or how your recordings are doing, if they've lost any frames or anything. It's always good to have 2 screens for, I think, if you're creating, making content or something. Or if you want to play games and just watch YouTube at the same time. Yeah. Everybody's getting ready for GTA, man. GTA 6 coming out next year. Apparently. Everybody's getting ready for it. How you doing, man? Yeah, man, I hope you enjoy seeing this base get built, dude. I really do. Hope it ain't too boring. Jesus. You know what we need? We need totems. Loads of totems. To be honest, I did pop a few times yesterday. I can't say nothing. I was being very reckless yesterday. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I'll see this. Yeah, it's got to just have a 2-layer in it so another trim can go around, I think. But yeah, man, it's going well. What's up, Minecraft Edits? How you doing, dude? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What's up, Panjol? It's good to see you again, man. Just working on this roof at the moment, guys. Just trying to do this. We got the lights of that floor done last night. Well, today. But yeah, how you guys been doing? And Minecraft Edits. Unfortunately, I can't invite you just yet. It'll take a little bit of time for me to invite you. I have to make sure the people who I invite are, you know, legit people and not going to cause any problems. But yeah, if you'd like to stay up to date with the stream and, you know, come and check out what we're doing from time to time, I'll appreciate it, and I won't forget it. But when the server does open, I'll be sure to let you know. There we go, now we just gotta fill this in now, completely, and that's it. I'll carry on with what we were doing. Thank you, Minecraft Edits, I do appreciate you understanding, dude. I mean, we've been working so long on this base, would be silly to just invite everybody and anybody. But I do hope you enjoy the content while you do wait. Run out of materials again. Don't actually think we've got many materials left up here, so to clear out some of these sugar boxes. Some of them are empty. You okay there with them phantoms, dude? If we need to sleep in it, just let me know. And we can go and sleep. I just filled that. We need more stone. My voice. We need more stone. That'll work. We probably will need it. It will be necessary. Don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, man. It's just driving me insane. Don't you place things like sprinting, like like that? That'd take me forever doing it like that. That would. Imagine me doing it like that. Like, I'd be able. I'd give up. I would. I'd go and play Terraria. That would take way too long to do all that, mate. For me, that'd destroy me. Yo, they got a smiley face on your arm. I didn't even know that. It's like you got an axolotl on your arm with a tie and a suit. Oh, it's the lag. Where are you from? You're from America, innit? The States? I would try and change it for you, like see if I can make it a bit less laggy for you while you're in the server. Set region. change the region to anything, mate. I don't know how it would affect me. I mean, actually, it would affect me. Look at these. Look at that. Look at the bum. No, seriously. Seriously, I've got a bum connection to some of these places. I don't know what's going on there. I used to play with people from California all the time. Excuse me. Automatic, automatic will do. Nah, I feel bad then. If you want, man, we can sleep. You know, when all the mobs are about and stuff, we can sleep if you want. It might make it a bit less, I don't know, a bit less laggy for you. Don't know. You found down the holes, oh man, jeez. Yeah, I understand, man. I mean, one thing that I do need to do is that I could do with getting the lights put in. I'm gonna have to mine all the light holes out in a minute. After this. Sweet for that, man. Yeah, that's alright, man. Just gotta do the one over there and that's it. Thanks for the help though, dude. That was very helpful. Yeah, you got it right as well, nice. Perfect, mate. Perfect. Tell you what, you break, I'll replace, I'll place. Where did I put the glass? Did I put it up the top? I must have put it up the top. Yeah, just dig them all the way through. See how you've done like 3 of them like that. Do it all the way through, innit? Like so it like. Yeah, man. Thanks for that, man. Because I gotta do glass light, then glass like that. You have to be careful a bit because sometimes you can clip the ones underneath. It's no problem, we can just go underneath and sort it out, but sometimes it's a bit rapid with that beacon, you know what I mean? If you want to sleep, man, we can. They are annoying, trust. Very loud when they hit you, that's the worst part. You're right down there. I hear you tangoing with a Enderman. Oh man, why is it not doing it, man? I hate when I misplace blocks, man. It stresses me out so. It gets me from 0 to 60 so quick. Lightning. Give up. You ain't never gonna hit me. Yeah, sleeping's probably not a bad shout. I did lights in this floor as well, I've just realised. Come on, you got the lights in the floor and they above. It's weird. There's lights down here that I need to do as well, it seems. So it's just this ceiling here that's annoying. I did do them from above, but this floor's extra thick. You'd need quite a lot to do it from the bottom. Sweet, man. I'm not sure whether to do it right up against the thing. I think I should. Is it down there? Yeah, it is. I should. Thanks for the help though, Flea Man, if you are getting off now. I do appreciate seeing you as well. It's good to see you on the server. We got a lot done. Yo, what's up, G? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you, dude. I'm just locked into doing this part, man. What's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Yeah, yeah. You got to be careful with that, man. Your bank might think it's like suspicious activity and whatnot. No, I appreciate what you was doing, man, but you don't have to keep consistently doing it. Not too many people actually donate to me. To be fair, I do have a few people, but it's quite rare, to be honest. I'm not really used to it, so don't worry about it too much. But if you ever end up in a position in life in the future, in the far future, where you're doing really well, man, at that point I'll be like, yeah, well, feel free to do whatever you want to do, man, but gotta get to that level first. I mean, I'd like to be able to do some of the stuff that people do. Like, I'd love to be able to donate to some of the streamers I watch, but I've got to be careful with my money at all times. I have. And my spending habits are terrible. I'm too impulsive. But yeah, at least you worked out what it was, though. Mate, I best just shut up, innit? Because obviously you're just gonna carry on again. Nah, but thank you for the two, mate. Don't stop now. That's it. Stop. I'm gonna go for a break in about 10 minutes. So yeah. Thanks, dude, man. Chill though. Chill. Honestly, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. I just appreciate you being here, man. If you want to drop me that like, I appreciate that. Them likes and that are good enough, you know. Yeah, nice. Not bad, man. So that is that it now for you? You fully finished school, like graduated and that, or you gotta go back all? Thanks for that though, dude. Yeah, not bad. It's like everybody's going through that level of graduation now. There's quite a lot of people going through it. Not bad though. So what are you gonna do after you graduate? Just continue to work? Or are you gonna try and go into something else? But yeah, dude, enjoy your dinner, man. Thanks for the donation as well, dude. Please chill though. If you keep donating like that, I'm just gonna assume that you're Mr. Beast and that. So be careful. Nah, I'll just keep assuming that. I'll just assume that you're minted, dude, because nobody would donate if they weren't able to do so. So I don't know, because I do feel bad in it. But if I think that if I put in my head that you're minted, then I'll still feel bad, but not as bad in it. If that makes sense. Don't know if it does. We did really well then. Really well. All we gotta do is put a few more lights in. To do what we just did in 2 hours was pretty good, to be honest. Didn't think I'd get this part done by now. Yo, what's up, Shanidia? How you doing? Bro, can you tell me your world storage size? Yeah, man, I'll show you. What do you want me to show you? Bear with me. I'll bear you. I'll show you how much storage I'm using. It's not really that much, to be honest. It's a lot less than you'd think. I have a little rule on the server though where people don't travel too far. And it's just a helpful thing when people don't travel too far because it keeps the world at a smaller size. Yeah. Trying to move some of this junk around and get some of these chuckle boxes empty so I can clean a few of them up because, you know, it's just some of them ain't even got anything in anymore. just find materials, man. I was looking for lanterns and stuff. Recently I've been working on this thing at the top. Got a bunch of empty shulker boxes here as well, it seems. Apart from that one. I'm gonna throw that one there. I'm gonna throw some of these empty shulker boxes here for now. Clear out my inventory. I was just trying to work on this part up here though. I'm trying to work on finishing these lights off. There's quite a few of them that need doing, to be honest, but we have gone, but we've just got to put them down. But you want to see the size of the world? Alright man, 1 second. I am going to go for a break though in a second, so I'll show you the size of the world, man. The size of the world is 550 megabytes. Might as well download that. Yeah, I try to get as much done as possible. I enjoy the game. I enjoy like constant repetition of slowly getting stuff done. I mean, it takes a long time, but once you've done it, it's kind of like rewarding in a real strange way. Some people would be like, "Nah, screw doing that," but I like to show people that can make the most of this game when it comes to actually building stuff. Maybe not with redstone, but you know, when it comes to actually trying to build like a city, I really work hard on it. And that's I just literally downloaded a backup in it just while I did that, just showing you how large the world was. See, if that goes from something to something stupidly high, like 700 or 800 all of a sudden, that means somebody's travelled too far. That's what that means. That's how you know where people have travelled. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you for stopping by today, guys. I do appreciate it. YouTube was messed up earlier. No, not YouTube, sorry. Minecraft was messed up earlier. I couldn't get no connection to it, man. Did anybody else ever have any trouble trying to sign on to Realms earlier today? Because I did. It's crap. I would have streamed earlier today, but I suppose I can stream later on the evening now. Don't know why it's taking so long there. I think it's uploading it to a cloud, isn't it? So that the backup's always on a cloud. That takes a little bit longer than it does to actually do this part. Come on, you bag of beans. But yeah, guys, if anyone would like to drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. And if you do, thank you. If you don't, then that's alright still, you know. Don't have to. Just do what you want to do, innit? Hopefully, though, I can get to at least 10 likes by the end of this stream. That'd be nice. But I didn't know what I was going to do earlier. I was literally trying to sign on to Minecraft for about 5 hours and Realms just wouldn't work. So I was wondering what I was going to do, to be honest. I was getting pickled. I was like, well, what am I going to do? Oh man. 1 second, I just quickly got to do something real quick. I'll stand over here. I'll stand here while I just do it. I do have to go for a break, but before I go for a break, I've just got to quickly do something. It's alright from that angle, doesn't it? How am I able to play for so long? I have breaks every 2 hours. Every time 2 hours passes of the stream, I get up and go and do a few things. I don't do too much, but I do get up and go and do a few things. Like, I might have a cup of tea. Might go and talk to my daughter for a bit. Well, I usually do talk to my daughter for a bit. And then I have a cigarette because I'm a bad smoker. And then while I'm doing that, I'll probably have a phone call with someone in my family, like my dad or somebody who we should talk to. Oh dear. You know, when your thumb just doesn't work with your fingerprint thing on your phone, and it's like you're trying to do something quick, but you can't because your fingerprint doesn't work on your phone because your finger's sweaty or something. That's what's happening to me right now, and I promise you, I feel like never having an iPhone again. I genuinely feel like never having an iPhone again. What a waste of money. Come on, you bag of crap. Excuse my language, but yeah. It's dumb as shit, that is. Don't know why I can't sign in. Don't know why I can't sign in. Oh well. Oof, that was close. Sorry about that though, guys. I'm just quickly doing something. I'm going to be going for a break soon, so I do apologise. I won't be too long. Like I said, I'd have to go and do a few things. It's very warm tonight though. I'm boiling, sweating. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah. Do. There we go, my bad. It's a pretty building though. It hasn't finished yet, but hoping the top starts looking good soon because if I don't do it properly, it could go bad. See, on these pinnacles here now, I feel as if I need to come up with some type of room and then a point on the ceiling, so there'll be like the last type of room for this one, and then there'll be some type of point on the ceiling, whereas this part would have to do something different. That room would have to come out to this part here. I mean, I've got loads of ideas, honestly, I've got so many ideas, it's crazy, man. But the problem is when you're building something like this, you can only really do one idea. Once you've done that one idea, you've committed to something and you can't go back and try something new. Which is a bit sad. Quickly do these last few here. But yeah, I think I just enjoy playing the game. I mean, that's why I play so long. I don't really like to go for breaks either. Sometimes I prefer to sit here and just be here, especially if there's a lot of people watching. But usually, if there's not that many people watching, it's like I take my opportunity to just break away from the stream and just go and freshen up and come back fully charged for another 2 or 3 hours. That's the idea. I mean, I only do it when my daughter's at school or in bed or whenever she's playing her own games and stuff. I don't ever do it whenever I've got to do stuff with my daughter. Never. I'd rather just make the most of the day and the memories that can be made. She would play this with me, but she's more into stuff like Fortnite and Genshin Impact and all those type of games. I don't really play that much. I don't play at all, to be honest. How do you earn with less views? By making so much. I don't earn that much, bro. I don't earn that much. I can't. I could. The income that I make from YouTube is not even 5% of how much it would cost for me to live. I would have to be making 50% more, 50 times more than what I'm earning now to survive. 50 times. Not just 2 times or 3 or 4 times. I'd have to be making about 50 times to actually have a really nice life out of this. Or even, I mean, to even survive, man, I'd have to be making about 20 times, 30 times, like, and that would be on the breadline, like just struggling in life and not doing anything. Honestly, guys, if you're thinking about doing YouTube for a career, I'd do it as a secondary. I'd never consider it as your main, unless you somehow just take off and you've got a massive following behind you somehow. But it's risky, man. I could show you my analytics and you'd see me stream there for 12 hours and you'd be like, bro, you only made £2. Bloody hell. £2 for 12 hours work. You could go and do a day's worth of work at an actual job and you could make £150 in a day if you really wanted to. So I'm telling you now, if anyone thinks sitting here for 12 hours a day doing this is a better choice than actually going and getting a job. Yeah, it's more enjoyable, yeah, but it's not really. It's not braggable. You can't really say to someone, "Oh yeah, I do YouTube." You know, some people can, but I tell you what, man, it's unless they're actually making serious money from it, it's not something you want to be like, "Oh yeah, this is what I do." You know, I do YouTube stuff because anything can change. Some people lose their monetization just like that, man. I mean, some people get done for reused content. I mean, the amount of tricks that like people try nowadays, YouTube has to be very vigilant on people trying to just re-imitate the absolute same thing over and over again. That's why I like to do Minecraft. I have done a few long plays, but I like to do Minecraft because what I'm doing here is 100% unique to me. This is my content 100% because look at me. You know what I mean? It's tabs. So no one can say anything. So, yep. So in the future, if anyone ever tries, I won't have that problem. Hopefully, you know what I mean. Some people might. I hopefully won't. Because I tell you what, it's not a nice thing to be sitting there working your ass off making videos, and then all of a sudden somebody tries to say that it's their content when really it's not. It's everybody's. But everybody has a unique version of it because of their own actual playthrough of it. It's like it's like 1 million people could do a Grand Theft Auto 5 long play. So which one's going to get done for reused content? The person who did it first, or the person who did it second, or the person who did it third, or the person who did it fourth, or the person who did it fifth, or you know what I'm trying to say? Which one's going to get done for reused content? Because that's the problem with doing long plays on games these days. I mean, loads of people have already done it. Which one's going to get done for reused content? Because unless they go back to the actual date of when they play up the play, you know, the upload was uploaded, they can't really tell, you know. Well, I suppose they could, because when you go into the details of a file, you can actually look at the date it was created. You can look at the dates that it was modified. So there is ways, but you know what I'm trying to say though? What's up, Relina? What are you gonna do? Do you want a cup of tea? Or what you come in the stream for to ask me for a cup of tea? What's up, Naomi? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that Relina in the chat there, Relina Mania, that's my daughter, by the way. So if anyone wants to, I don't know, you could go and subscribe to her if you wanted to. I mean, she's got 31 subscribers, but when she's older, I'm sure she'll be trying to make content and doing stuff just like me, but yeah, she's only 10 years old, so she ain't really doing much with it now, she's just having fun. But thanks for stopping by, Naomi. I was about to just go for a break soon. I was just doing a few more of these lights while I had the materials. Oh, you and your friends are watching me. Oh, great. Lovely. I better keep my language good then, innit? I can't swear, can I now? Nah, I can't, so you better be careful, kids. There you go. Your nan's calling you now. Bye-bye, Relina. Go and have your cake. Go and have your cake. You are hungry. Go and have your cake. Go and have your cake. You gonna have it? My daughter's just been called downstairs to have some cake. Ah, ain't that nice, Relina? Got to have that cake. Yes, you have. It's birthday cake. Special birthday cake. Colin's birthday cake. Gotta have some of that. What are you doing? Coming in here to hit me? I'll throw you down them stairs. Like a cheap lawn chair. What you do, a barrel roll? But yeah, guys, I was just having a mess around. Like, I'm just chatting bubbles. But I am gonna go for a break in a minute, man. I'm gotta go and do some stuff, and yeah, I won't be too long though. Hopefully, we got a lot done though. I went into your room. You won't. Otherwise, I'll take your phone off you, and I'll literally put it on eBay, and I'll sell it. I'll sell it to your friends if they bid on it for 10p. You don't come in my room with your phone, or else I will break that phone. I'm not even joking. I'm not even messing about. My room is my private place. This is where I chill. Don't need anybody's eyes looking into my room. Alright, Relina? I promise you this, darling. You walk into my room with that phone and you will never have a phone while you're under this roof again, I swear. You won't even have a tablet. You won't even have any internet connection, so you can like do that type of stuff. I don't mess around with my privacy. I already have enough stuff to deal with. Where's your phone? Move out my room now. She's gonna get in trouble, she is. Ain't funny. You wanna see her cry? You won't be able to because the phone will be taken off her. So what we're gonna do then, Relina? We're gonna play Truth or Dare. Shall I start with you? Is it true that you... Do you want me to continue? Yeah, you better stay out of my room because I swear I know more about you than anybody. And you would not like your friends knowing what I know. Would you? Would you? Yeah, Minecraft is a good game. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I mean, I could always stop any time. Um, because there's always another addiction that will take its place. For instance, like there's many survival games out there that I like. I like Ark, 7 Days to Die, Atlas. I mean, if Rust was like really good with control, I'd probably play a bit of Rust every now and then if I had a good team on the go. I know scopes would be down. I just like the massive multiplayer games where you band together with a squad and have to work hard together, otherwise you get clapped. That's the type of games I like. Well, I didn't do all of it, but I did quite a bit of it. It's not finished yet, but it will be. Looking crazy when you look up through the through that channel now. Yeah, single player would be boring, to be honest. You have to play with friends. You always have to play these games with friends. You can't play on your own. Like me. Can't do that. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good, man. As long as people are enjoying watching what I'm doing, I don't mind if I'm on my own at the moment. But got a few people that can join. Hopefully one day they'll come on and get some stuff done with me, man. Plenty of stuff to do. But yeah, I think it's time for my break right now. So I'm gonna heal my. Can I? Nah. Well, I might be able to heal this pickaxe up a little bit. The world shows the addict. I know what you mean. The world shows the level of addiction that I've got to it. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. I'd say it's just more I'm working hard towards it. I'm just trying. Oh man, why did I throw that in there like a bean dip? I'm just trying. I'm just trying to get it done. I'm trying to get it like to a point where people are just like, yeah, wow, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? I did just want to like heal this pickaxe up a bit, but I guess not. It's better than it was, though. Yeah, I'll probably go for a break, guys. I won't be that long. I'm gonna have to go and do a few things, and yeah. So if you are here, if you would like to drop a like, please do. If you haven't already, please subscribe and stay up to date with the process of what we're doing. Would be good, wouldn't it? Would be good. Alright, see you in a bit, Sandia. Thanks for stopping by. See you in a bit. Sweet. I'm gonna go and kick the crap out of my daughter. One sec. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for being away. Hope everybody's okay. Just checking my phone. Leave it there. Good to go for another 2 hours. Got some more redstone there. We're gonna need a lot more than that though. Gonna need thousands. We'll get it. Just gonna have to do a little bit of farming at some point. I'm gonna finish these lights off first, so make sure we get the lights done. I don't know where I put the glass. I have removed a load of these, you know, I need to really organise these chuckle boxes a little bit better, man. Because I'm sick of going in every single one by one, all the time. It stresses me out. There we go. That'll do, that will do. Hopefully we can get it done before night time. I just don't want to have to deal with the mobs. I want to be using that pickaxe. That's my fortune pickaxe. Can't be using that one. I think that's all of them. I thought I had a lot more to do. Guess not. So what's next for this building? I'm just thinking of things, man. I've got to finish the balconies off. I'm just thinking what's next. And I genuinely think another one of them is going to have to be done. A couple of them, to be honest. To get some height where it goes up in the air. And then when it gets up to the air, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to finish it off. We are pretty high now. We're like 200 blocks up. We ain't got too much further we can go. I do have to be careful with what I decide to do. Because if I go too high and I don't have time to finish it off, I have to leave myself some type of room. I really do. If I don't leave myself room, I'm in trouble. Them clouds are annoying me. But what I want to do now is I want to get this circle back around. Like, see how we had a circle? I want to have like the circle. So from about here, we're gonna have to start cutting inwards. Possibly, unless I decide to do another. Unless I decide to do another another floor. We're coming up there now. We've got a lot of floors. It's going crazy. Don't even know what type of gems I'm gonna fill in with all this. Probably would be better to space the ones I've got out, but to be honest, I don't want to redo them at this point. But I could always redo them. What's up, Flexi? How you doing, man? What's Fleet MC? What's that, man? Thanks for stopping by, though. Do you want to see what I've been up to? You may have been like watching for the last few minutes, but yeah, man, I've just been working on this build. It's been taking me a long time, man. It's a Minecraft server. Yeah, I might look it up. Is it a certain type? Is it made by a certain creator or something? Do they have a channel that I could check out? Game Fleet. I'll look it up, man. I'll look it up. But I will be honest, man. I do spend a lot of time doing what I'm doing here. It's a huge project, and my audience kind of like enjoy watching me get it done. So I am happy doing what I'm doing here, but I will have a look into it. I will check it out. Like, definitely, I'm interested to see what it is. What's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, man. Nice, man. That looks nice. Boom. Looking fresh, man. That's nice, that is, man. That's what it was all for, man. It's mad when you think about it, innit? That's what it was all for. Hopefully that can do a lot for you now in life, having graduated and that, man. Nah, it's all good, dude. You've got more than me. I didn't get anything like that when I finished school. I had to go back to college to get a few things, and even then it wasn't much. Nothing that could really help me in life. Sadly. I had this ambition of being a musician. I learned how to play an instrument, but I didn't bother to pursue a music career with it, because I did suffer an injury on my hand, just never actually felt as strong as it ever did, and it kind of made me feel weak and not that good, believe it or not. So I kind of stopped. But I still play guitar, but I do it more as a hobby now and just personal pleasure. I just play it because it sounds good, or play things that I like the sound of. I don't even try to shred too hard anymore, although I do. I do, but I don't try to. It's not like my preferred play style these days. I prefer to just play melodical things. Sounds nice, with a little bit of lead added into it. Yeah, I think that part's done. Gotta work this part out now, man. I think I'm gonna have to go up again like I did with that first part there. Just do another floor, which is basically exactly the same, going up even more now. Just so I can fill this texture out a bit. To be honest, I've still putting it through testing phase. I've put it on a testing phase again, and I've told them to what's it called as well. I've told them to put it on like streaming, well, not streaming, but like recording. Use the encoders and that same encoders I was using to see if they get the same type of error. Because I said to them, man, I said if I can't do the things that my old computer can do, then there's no point me having that new computer. I mean, it's got nothing to do with the hardware not being able to do it, because I run the same type of settings. I was running the same type of settings on it, man. There was no issues. Welcome back, hell of a man. Going to work in 15 minutes. Going to be listening to my stream. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, dude. Hopefully I don't cough or anything, or I don't know. Hopefully it's entertaining. Sometimes I'm really quiet. See this part now, this part's coming up like that. I don't think I should go in more. Nah, I shouldn't go in more. See, I'm going in more. No more. Can't go in more with this one. We have to just go straight up with it. We ain't got the room to. We're really on the limit when it comes to the room. Welcome back, Logan. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I do remember you, dude. Of course I do. Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please drop a like. You don't have to, but, you know, the button's there. It's a nice button. The more people push that button, the more chance you've got of me, I don't know, being put on your For You page a little bit more, and everybody else's. Might not be what you want, but, you know. Yeah, this is gonna go up again now. Can you see the build? Yeah, man, I'll quickly show you the build. I'm trying to work out what I'm gonna do next, to be honest, but I've got an idea. That's what it's looking like so far. Just gonna keep going with some height now for. I don't know, you know. I feel. Why do I always feel like the build isn't that big? To me, the build don't feel like it's that big, but when I get up there, it's like it's close to the build. Well, it's not close to the build. I mean, it's like 100 blocks away from it. So I've got to be careful, man. Be super careful. I have an idea, man. It's hard. It's a hard decision. I'm torn between a couple of decisions, man. Thanks, Logan. I'm glad you'd noticed, man. Have they been restarting the PC though? Yeah, well, yeah, they have. I don't know if they have actually, but I did tell them to, because they haven't been getting the problems. But I think it's something to do with the heat. I feel as if like the RAM's like not connecting, or it's disconnecting from the module because of the heat, like making it warm, and it's just not sitting correctly in the motherboard. So I told them to, you know, warm it up a bit, you know, like put it through some stress for about an hour, then restart it, and then see how it goes. And I bet you the RAM don't load up, you know what I mean? But if they don't figure it out, they're going to send it back, and My problem is, yeah, I'm comfortable at the moment doing what I'm doing with the stream on this computer. You know, I'm not having any problems. It's not too laggy. You know, not having any issues. It's pretty smooth. And as soon as that computer comes back, I'm gonna have to take this computer back down, put it over there, bring this one test it and set it all up and install all my crap again, do all that blah blah blah, and then there's a flipping big chance that it's just gonna keep doing the same crap. You know what I mean? It's just gonna keep like you know, eventually it's just gonna do the same problems I'm having, and I'm just gonna have to undo it again, put it in the box, blah blah blah, shimmy shimmy shimmy. You know what I mean? It's an absolute bull wash. It's a bull wash. That's what it is. I can't, Logan, not yet, dude. I will be opening the server in the future, but just not just yet, mate. I appreciate you being interested though, mate, and still being here. I really do. I'm gonna take this part off here now because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this little part up the top here. But I do know something. I'm gonna really have to pick on my head right now and stress myself out a bit. Because you see these balconies that I've been doing, I have to finish the balconies off. I have to finish these balconies off on this side. To be honest, I'm looking at this balcony, to be honest, and it's shoddy. For the building that's there, man, it doesn't seem like it fits. I feel like it needs to be larger. Look, there has to be some type of area. There has to be something, man. Even if it's just a small little walkway going around here, like I don't know, going with the curve of the actual thing. There's got to be something. It can't exceed over that point, though. It can't go past that point, but there could be something that goes around here which could attach to that, and you know, it comes out to that floor. I don't know. Have a little door or something. Go into that tower, and then. But this has to change. This has to be better because you see how it's at the bottom, like it's right at the bottom. I don't feel like that's right, man. At being at the bottom, it doesn't sit with the center. You know what I mean? It doesn't sit at the center. So I don't know. I've got to do something to try. I feel like that's to me that's not right. It's not ideal. It should be there, but we can't do it there. And I'm trying to think, how could we do something like that? I need to get some tower out here so I can actually look at it. Well, I'm hopefully Slade, bro, but I'm just like, I mean, they can hold on to it like as long as they need to, because at the moment I'm comfortable doing what I'm doing. I do obviously want it, but you know, if it's gonna just have to get packaged up again, I'd rather not waste my time. I really wouldn't. I've gone past the point now where I'm just, you know, it's just becoming a hindrance to me at this point. Alright, man, have a good day, hell of a man. Stay safe, dude. Peace, man. Thanks for the donations and that, man. I do appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I will. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. I will. When the next go on a break, I will definitely look at Discord. I will check it out. I've got to work this out though. What I could do is I could try and build some type of canopy that comes over it, if possible. And then you see this next floor here. I need to blast a hole through here. I need, just so I can see what I'm working with out here, I have to blast a bit of a hole. Let's break this part as well. Right, yep, this is important. See, I could come out here with another balcony like that, and then have a canopy. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then it'll attach to this one, And then it won't, and then that one could even be a little bit larger because it's like on the center. So we got a small balcony at the bottom, bit of a larger one in the middle, and then on the larger one I could put a little canopy or something. I don't know, so it kind of fills it. Something like that, man. This is gonna be a nose to do. I'm not gonna be happy with doing this, but yeah. Here we go. It's the stress of it, man. It's just I don't like having to use my brain too much. as lazy as that sounds. We need some bricks, man. Don't need any lights anymore. We've done the lights. We've done all the lights for now. I will keep a stack of glass and that just in case I have to do any more though. The thing is with the big builds, it's about not forgetting the little parts. Like it's like if I go too high and I miss stuff at the bottom, it's like I have to come down with loads of stuff if it's something's not right, and I don't want to do any mistakes. So it's better to work your way upwards from bottom to top. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need these 3 sugar boxes either, to be honest. I do need some bricks, man. Got some creative weather coming in and a tornado threat. Damn. To be fair, man, we've had like 1 tornado in the city that I can remember, but I wasn't affected by it. It was just very windy, and it didn't last too long. But it did rip the few roofs off a few buildings. It was pretty wild. Well, we don't suffer anything like that over here, really. I mean, I've only ever felt 1 earthquake in this country. I'm 34 now, and that was when I was about 8 years old. It was about 12 o'clock at night. Made the whole house rumble. It was weird, man. Bro, what you doing? Not again. Yo, music for taxes. Got a membership thanks to a hell of a man. Thanks, hell of a man. You gifting bear memberships lately, bro. You know, I've got like 20-something COD members now because of you. Like, literally gifting them all. It's crazy, dude. You need to calm down. It's like, I'm gonna... A lot of people are gonna be confused, like, yeah, why have I got a membership badge? Oh. I don't know. Right, let's go back up and start doing some stuff. And fish. 2 tornadoes close by, that's dangerous, man. Thank you though, hell of a dude. Have a good day at work, man, and... Yeah, man. Take it easy, dude. Have a rest on it. You might have to cancel your app. I'm not even joking. Nah, I mean, as long as you're good for it, dude, just don't overstress yourself, man. I would feel terrible if you did. You're only gifted like 8. I don't know about that, dude. What? I don't think you did. I think it was a few more than 8. I think it was. What floor was I on? I was here, weren't I? I don't know what I'm gonna do here with this, but yeah, let's have a mess about. See what we can come up with. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, man. Thanks for the vote of confidence. No, we don't need one there. That blocked the view. Yeah, you should probably go in a basement or a bunker or something, dude. You shouldn't be chilling on the game if there's tornadoes cooking up, you know what I mean? Really shouldn't. I don't know if brick's a good colour for this. It's a bit too much. I think a cobblestone would probably look a bit nicer. Yeah, what time is it now for you? Yeah, just keep an eye on some of the weather emergency broadcasts and stuff, you know what I mean? I think I feel like it's got the centre ones. This one's going to have to be a larger balcony, this one. It's going to have to stretch out and possibly have a little walkway which goes over to there. If the bottom one, I don't know if that could also have a walkway, but the problem is I can't put the lights in the floor if I'm not very careful, and I don't want to block off too much of the actual building. Yeah, so it's quite weird. I can't actually put the lights in the floor, you know what I mean, unless I'm... Yeah, it's confusing, but yeah. It's very confusing. But yeah, this is the level that we come out, so we've got something to build off from here. Yeah, trust me, man. I had a hard time getting into realms today, man. I tried to stream earlier in the morning. I swear, I mean, I was literally, I don't know what time it was, man. It must have been about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock my time, and I tried to hop on this on the realm, and I just couldn't. It just wasn't working, man. It just said realms could not load. Please try again later. I looked at the outages, and it said there was a bunch of outages, and I was like, oh, okay. So now what do I do? You know, it actually made me think, to be honest. You know something? It actually really made me think. I was sitting there. I was like, yeah, gonna, gonna play some Minecraft and that. Gonna do some streaming and whatnot. And I thought, boom, Minecraft's not working. What am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Sitting there thinking, damn, I need a backup game that I can play just in case the servers on Minecraft aren't working and I'm trying to stream. Some type of secondary that I can just play. I mean, I could have started a single player world and just messed about in it, but me, don't fancy doing that. What's up, Tello? Welcome back, man. Probably maintenance on the servers. Possibly, man. I don't know. It was, yeah, it could have been, man, because it was mad how it all came back on at about, you know, the time that school was open, like, you know, the time that school was out. It was all coming back on. I've just got to build onto this monstrosity. How you doing, Tello, though, man? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Just trying to work on this balcony. We've done some stuff up there, and to be honest, for the longest time now, I haven't had these two pillars, two walls, but now we do. Don't that look better? But yeah, I've got to do this balcony. I've got to try and do something here that looks good here, and I'm going to have to make an opening here. I'm going to have to break this open a bit. So, yeah, I'm going to have to break this open. Don't know what we're going to do here, but something. We have a hole. We have a hole in the wall. That's a start. Might get rid of that. We have an even larger hole. Right, we're going to sense around that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hopefully it'll look good at the end. Yeah, man. You can do Ark. Yeah. Ark's one of those games where if I get into Ark, I won't be able to come back to Minecraft, and I can't have that, man. To be honest, Ark's a very, it's a crazy game. Requires a lot of time. I'd love to, if I had the right tribe, man. If I had the right squad and that, where I didn't have to put all my life into it, then I probably would, man. 7 Days to Die is also a good game to play, man. I haven't really played that on PvP mode online on a server. I think it could be pretty fun with a few friends. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. Really haven't played it in too long. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. I mean, one of the best things about 7 Days to Die is it's just one of those games that looks like it's going to get a lot of care because it's a popular game. Lots of people love those zombie games. I know I do. The building's nice on it as well. I do like the way you build and the way you set up your base and stuff. It is a good game. 7 Days to Die, if you've not tried it, is a really good game. You can come to the end of it pretty quick though, you know, if you know what you're doing. It don't take long for you to literally smack the game. Not have to worry about anything else. I mean, me and Scopes were playing it for about a week or two, and we literally had max level everything, and it was just like, oh. So I think PvP mode would be pretty fun if you had a good team. You'd have to have a good team though. No team, no dream. Yeah, see, me and Scopes, man, we were like, we were gonna try hardcore, man. We were literally gonna try hardcore and stuff. We were. No, we put it on the hardest settings we did because we found it was just like, it was hard. In the beginning, it wasn't the easiest, you know. But as soon as you got like a little base up and running, it was over. It was finished. There's nothing those zombies could do. I tell you. We would just, I mean, honestly, if I was to play, if I was to play 7 Days to Die, I could literally, I could literally do a 24/7 stream with it, and I'd never have to leave the game. You know how people have to go. You know how you can't go AFK because you know like the zombie and the hordes happen. Mate, I could literally do 24/7, bro. I'm not even joking. I could literally, we could sit in the end, even on the hardest settings, we could sit in the base. AFK. I've gone for hours, mate. I've gone for the whole day, and we'd be sweet, man. We'd be sweet. Them zombies won't even get to us, man. They get mashed by our base. It was funny. Honestly, if you go to Mod 7 Days to Die content, go into the playlist, go towards the end of the playlist, one of the last episodes, you'll see it, man. You'll see what we did at the end. It was just overpowered. Very overpowered. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely, for sure, that would be. RAM is, like, you know, you do need a fair bit of RAM these days. I mean, all the OS these days is just bloatware. Massive bloatware. I may as well get rid of this. There's no point putting that there if it's just getting covered up, really, is there? Yeah, your porch. You should try and fix it up, man, if you can, man. It's good to get used to doing these little jobs, these handyman jobs as much as you can, because honestly, one day it's just, you realise how much cheaper it is to know how to do stuff, man. Focus on that porch, no more donations. That's funny. Nah, but yeah, man, definitely try and like sort your living space out, definitely, because damp and mold and stuff, like if anything like that occurs, it can be bad for your breathing. Cause you to, especially if you're asthmatic. I'm gonna need some cobblestone. One wrong step and it could kill you if you go a certain way. Or like a porch. One wrong step. What was you on about the porch? I don't know, man. It's pretty easy for wood to start rotting, man, especially if there's moisture and stuff in a very like warm. It depends if you're in a warm or cold area. If you're in warm, sometimes wood don't handle itself too good in the warm weathers, and with the high humidity. But where's the last one, innit? Yeah, this balcony will look banging when it's done. This balcony will make it like it's supposed to be. That's what it was missing, this middle part. It was missing something, innit? And I just knew it was missing something. Can't be too big though, it's gotta be like decent. It's gotta blend with the bottom one, kind of. What's up, window boys? I probably will put some stairs on the entry as well on them doors once I've just realised the palette. What's up, Flexi? Welcome to the streams. Am I worried about the height limit for the castle? Not really, because it's that. Yo, thank you, Flexi. I appreciate that. I mean, we've got to the top of this. So if you look at this, that blue, see the blue? That blue beacon, we've got to the top of that, man. Look how high it could go. I mean, we've got a fair ways to go. But I'm always a bit concerned that if we go too high, we might not have enough space to finish it off. Trying to get these balconies done though, man. Trying to think of a design. Don't know whether to come out more or just leave it at that. I mean, they're in a bad distance, but maybe that. Hang on. Maybe come out one more. That could be it. Nah, max height's not 500. No. It's 320 something. I think it's like 321. Trust me, look it up, man. That beacon goes to the highest point you can build. It's about 300. It's not a bad little balcony style like that. I mean, Let's go underneath and see what we can do with the bottom part. So yeah, well man, it's good weather at the minute. Really nice and warm weather where we're from. It's not even too hot at the moment, which is pretty good. It's just nice. What's up, Rachel? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. How bad do you want to make a redstone elevator window, boys? For the build. To be fair, I don't really mess around with too much redstone because, you know, you can cause lag and stuff in the server, and I don't really want to lag anybody out with my big builds. I mean, it's already lagging people out every time people fly into the area. Well, I wouldn't say it's lagging them out, but you definitely feel the frames a bit. Server struggles a little bit. Yeah, that's it, man. 320, man. 320, 321 or something. Trust. Yeah, guys, don't forget to drop a like if you can, if you like what you see, if you want to. You don't have to, but that big shiny button's there, man. Next there'll be 420. Imagine that. Do I think it's dumb that Bedrock has mine coins? I think in order for games to survive these days, I mean, in order for games to flourish and last a long time, sadly, the only way these companies are going to make enough revenue to survive and keep servers running and just keep all the staff paid, all the updates flowing, is if they put all these in-game purchases, to be honest. These days, a games company is not going to develop a game that doesn't have that type of thing, like pay-to-win type of things, because every other game's doing it, and they see how much money people are making from it. I mean, if you find a game in the future, like in the next 5 years, that doesn't have some form of pay-to-win monthly subscription or something that gives you an extra perk or some premium or something, you know what I mean? Then I'll be shocked. I'm sure every game will be doing it. Every game will be trying to make some money out of you. They'll really do it, but at the moment it's not 100% of every single game. It's like probably about 80%. That's the way they do it these days. They make quite a lot of money from it. Yeah, well, I suppose you're right, man. Minecraft isn't really pay to win at all, man. But I suppose with some of the, if you can go onto the store and download stuff like X-Ray and stuff, or all these extra little perks and stuff that you can play with, then what's that? You know what I mean? What is that? Would you class that as like having an edge? Because I'm sure some of these texture packs you can buy from there have got X-ray capabilities and all these hacks and all these weird things that you can use. I'm sure it does. Ah, I see what I've done here. That needs to come out more. Well, Minecraft makes a lot of money from realms these days. So the amount of people that have got realms, it's probably enough for them to actually survive. I'm not even joking. Just the realms itself. yeah, that's it as well, man. A lot of people do buy the game, even more than once, because of just. I mean, I've bought this game about 5 times at least. Must be about 6 actually. I bought it on Xbox. I bought it on Windows Marketplace. I bought it on a Microsoft phone. No, not a Microsoft phone. No, I did buy it on a Microsoft phone, and I had to buy it again because it was off a different account, and I couldn't join my account for some reason. Then I bought it on iOS, iPhone. Bought it on Nintendo Switch. Bought it on my daughter's account. Bought it a bunch of times, I did. You bought it about 5 times, damn. One day, Window Boys. Honestly, one day, dude. Just keep up, man. Just keep up with it. I am going to be opening the server up for a wider variety for people in the future. Not sure if people are going to be interested in playing, but if they are, then it'll be there for them. Just making sure I'm doing this correctly. So I don't have to change anything. Well, I don't have to change too much. Sure where I should put this one here. Am I having frames lost? But on what? On the stream? Nah, man, I'm not having nothing. I'm having a look at my notifications, man. I'm not having any frame drops on my. Nothing, man. No notifications. CPU usage is fine. Everything's sweet, man. It could be something to do with that storm. You never know, man. Yeah, don't spam like that, Window Boys. That's don't have to do that, dude. Thinking I should do that like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably best like that with the two. I ain't sure, man. I don't wanna go back and watch real quick. I'm just doing stuff. Streamlabs would tell me if it was doing stuff like that. It could have just been YouTube servers or something. I don't know. It's definitely nothing on my end. 100%. I wouldn't say it was anyway. I don't think it would be. You know something? You wanna know? You wanna know something about me? I'm old school. I've never really used scaffolding. I've always done it the old-fashioned way. This is how we used to do it before bamboo. It works, man. It's gets the job done. But you are right. I should probably use scaffolding, but I don't. I'm more difficult. I'm starting to understand why older people are stubborn. Not looking too bad. Alright, see you in a sec, dude. Not looking too bad. Gotta put an emerald there with a lantern. Like I usually do. Gotta bring the scaffolding lower down now so I can get more of an arch. I mean, that don't look bad there. Don't look bad at all. But this part looks like it could. I've gotta bring more scaffolding down here, man. I did a new layer of scaffolding. See how that's like that? I don't like that. That looks better. Slightly. Interesting. Yeah, I did see it, man. It's all good though, man. I'm not too worried about it. Is it persistent or was it just that one little time? Probably a little bit of packet loss. Could have been anything. Could have been Wi-Fi interference, anything, I don't know. Never popped up on my stream, so it wasn't like anything struggling. Yeah. I've got to work out what I'm doing with this part. I'm not sure. That's so I can see properly. Probably do another one of these here like that, bang. And just work my way around. Yeah, it could be something to do with YouTube, man. Could be. I usually get notifications and it'll ping in my headphones. I'll hear a little noise, like it'll kind of like tell me if something bad's going on. Go on. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, well, that's that. Interesting, this last part now. I need to get rid of this so I can see it better. Kind of blocking my view. I'm looking at this last little part and just wondering what I can do with it. It's a strange one. Not sure what I could put there. I mean, that's not really right, is it? Yeah, just gotta play around, see if I can get a nice little pattern going with this. Problem is it kicks out two there, so can't really get that part, which is annoying. Well, I ain't gonna be able to do it. Well, you know what? This part here. Yeah, there's a line there. It's quite, I don't know. Have a look and see what the top is looking like on this thing. Well, I'm really committing to the bottom, but have I even done what I'm doing at the top? Why do you want me to look at friends real quick, dude? What's up? You don't know. Well, unless I have to do it for a certain reason, there's probably no point in me doing it. To be fair, I don't know. I don't really see the point, dude. At the minute, not what I'm trying to work out this little pattern. We're gonna have to make this so it steps up. It's gonna go upwards, you know what I mean? Like, step up into this one. Just put these there for now. What type of steps? Type of steps? Not sure, man. You've got to give me a reason why though, man. It is. I'm not sure why you'd want me to look at my friends list. I've got a load of people on there, man. It takes a minute to load up as well because I've got like 1,000 friends. I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna scroll through 1,000 friends. So, and plus, to be honest, sometimes some people have some weird pictures, man. Weird gamer pics and stuff. Some people have actually personal pictures of themselves, like actual pictures of themselves, and don't particularly want their face on the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would be happy with that. Trust me, if you ever become a streamer, you'll see a lot of things that you have to do. Whereas you'll probably hear me say a lot of things and you probably won't realise it at the minute. But say if you ever start streaming, you'll be like, oh yeah, I see now why Tabs was like said stuff like that, or I see now why Tabs did that. You just gotta be really careful, man. There's so many people trying to trip you up out there. And I don't mean you. I mean like people people who are on my friends list. I could have a load of people on my friends list who have got like could potentially have like offensive imagery, which I wouldn't really want on the stream. Right, so what we're doing here now, fence. Fence. To be honest, I should have done this like this. I reckon. I think it'd look better the way I'm doing it. Nah. How about that one? Let's get the gates. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about that at all. Have a look from afar. You son of a fish. How's it gonna go up to the top part there, man? Gotta have some type of canopy. Goes around. Well, I suppose we don't. I don't know. Nah, I didn't, dude. I didn't check this. While I'm streaming, man, I'm not gonna break the pace of content for certain things which are not really like to do with what's going on. It just causes a little bit of confusion. just not sure about this. I'm looking at it and I'm just like... Not 100% sure, man. I feel as if somehow I've got to connect. Oh, I thought I was going to blow a totem up then. Somehow I've got to connect the bottom with the top here. Somehow I've got to try to do that. Making me jealous with that cookie cake. Making me want to order a pizza. I am hungry, man. I only had half a pizza all day. It's just this part here, man. It's just what am I supposed to do with this part here? See this long streak of stuff. That's what's irritating me about this. I mean, I could do it like that, just leave it like that with it. But, I don't know, I don't like leaving it like that. I mean, it works. To anyone wondering, like, you know, how I build stuff, man, this is it. I literally just sit there for hours, like, trying to work out the best thing that looks the best to my ability, and it's still not that good. I think that's the best I'm going to do there with that, like that. I really do. I have to probably fill this. You could even put that there if you wanted to. What could I do with these though? These are a bit... Yeah, I've got the creeper face. Yeah, I might do it like that, to be honest. I like the little creeper face design in the doors. It ain't too bad, man. It could be worse. I mean... I think that's alright. Gotta change them to emeralds and put some lanterns there, though. Is there a way I could connect this to that, though? I try and connect this to that, so it's like, but not with these. But it does look alright like that. I don't know. I do like the look of iron bars when they're snapped to a post like that. It looks like you could make a lamppost out of it or something. Alright, I'll catch you later, window boys, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh goddamn, Slade, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. As long as it weren't that shade of green, if it's ever that shade of green, then I'd consult a doctor. Probably 8 plutonium. So if I could somehow snap this to the top. Ah. Grafting at work, are you, bro? Don't work too hard. So I'm not sure if I should do it. Well, it actually fits really bloody well, doesn't it? Funnily enough. Right there, for some strange ass reason. That fits stupidly well. But it looks like dog crap on this side. I think it might look better if I change it like that, to be honest. See how that one moved? Oh, because I broke the wrong one, that's fine. See how that one moved? What? Where the I had the other one snap really well in comparison, like, that's a nose. Place this there, we'll try and do it this way. Stuff like this annoys me. Why didn't you snap the right way? Were you annoying me? Right, so try and snap it that way. And then this way. Like that. Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's how it wants to be. Right, probably looks like crap, but we'll have a look. Yeah, it looks like crap. Yeah, it don't look good. I feel like I need cobblestone if I'm gonna do that, so I don't know. Don't know. I really don't know. Can't have this one now. I'll just block the view. You don't want nothing blocking the view. I don't know, man. Don't know if it looks alright. I don't know if it looks bad. Type of thing you'd wake up in the morning and think, what the hell did this do last night? It'd help if that one was the right material. Probably sell it for me a bit more, but okay. I don't like these long, lanky things, man. Now the distance is not the same. You can see that the distance is not the same, so you can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Unless you did a double there, but then it'd look crap. I don't know. Still looks crap. Nah, this I don't think this is looking good, but you could say I'm learning. Just practicing, see what happens if I put stuff in places, see how it looks. Don't look terrible, that don't, you know. This part does. That part looks fine. It's just what am I doing with this part? Nah. I don't know why, but I do like the way this part snaps to there, like as if it's holding it up, kind of. It'd be better if it was these parts rather than the middle. Oh, well, that just didn't look like it landed properly. It does there, though. Ah, we tried it. We tried it. I don't think it looked good. I don't know. If I could make this pop with that, like if I could make, like it looks a bit weird at the minute, but if I could do this here as well, it would look like it's holding it up like some type of support, you know what I mean? You're also Average Game, how you doing, man? What's up, GoK as well? You can't figure out how to join Discord. So you have to have, I think you have to have a mobile number, to be honest, so you can do two-way verification. A lot of people do get stuck on that part. If I can get these two. Going up here and snap into something. It's not going to work like that. I'm going to have to put that, but I don't even want that there because of that, but I could get rid of that one, you know. But I couldn't. Sugar. Can't do that there then. How about we just leave that like that then? Bang. But what would this? Ah, it's not really changing like that. That don't look good. Nah. Trying to do something more, but it's like, you do more and it's gonna look horrible. I think two is the only amount you can do. I don't know if I should keep them there or drop them down as that. Dropping them down as that wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. I don't know. I'll come back to this part real quick, but let's go up to the top part. See what's going on with that. Just trying to look at how it looks, man. It don't look terrible. Although that's like something's wrong there. I don't know what happened. Ah, yeah, it's a misplaced block. Thanks, Goku. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't see that message there about show you the building, but that's pretty much what it is at the minute, man. Just kind of like working on these balcony areas at the bottom now, before I go too much higher, too higher. I'm gonna quickly go for a break in a second, though, man. And I will check your message, man. But hopefully this works out, man. What's up, Voids? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Have you changed it? Have you changed your YouTube name? What's that? But yeah, I know people hate on the interface of the game, but you like it. I think the interface is going to change soon. When you click on a shulker box, it's going to be pink. When you click on a normal chest, it's going to be like yellow. When you click on something else, it's going to be something else. I hate this ladder. Ladder pisses me off. I do need to make it like wider, but I like it just being 0, 0. You know what I mean? That hole. Anyway, like I said, it's because of frosting. Oh yeah, because of the frosting and that. Yeah, just don't. I wouldn't eat too much of it, man. Too much sugar can be bad for you. Yeah, it really can. When you're young, you don't really feel it. You don't really realise too much, but you get older and man, it catches up with you. Start eating food and you feel your teeth and you're like, damn, these teeth are gonna last me another 40 years. I'm screwed. That's the problem with sugar, man. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I've got a bit of cake downstairs I should probably have a bit of, but I don't really eat too much cake, to be honest. I don't really eat too much sugary foods. I have like one meal a day, and then after that one meal I just have cups of teas and stuff and pop. Don't really eat too much. I am gonna have to quickly run downstairs and have a quick break there. I'll make a quick phone call. But yeah. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this balcony. I'm really not. It's like I've gotta do something. Yeah, that's sweet. That is the way you get it for free. It's alright. Good deal right there. Just looking at this, making sure it's alright. I mean, it's alright. I mean, you see, if you look at this, I mean, I'm trying to. I should have a spyglass, like a telescope for this, but it's like, see the bottom one. The bottom one don't come out as much. It's kind of like tucked in. If you see, it is tucked in a little bit more, and then that one comes out a bit more because it's like, you know, that part's closer to the building because it goes inwards. And then really it should have another one above that, but it should be like larger. It should be massive. Well, not massive, but it should like come out the same type of circumference as that. It's about there on the next one. And then I can join them all up together. I don't know, that little thing I'm doing there with the pillars, man, I probably won't do that. I don't know. Just left it there for now because I'm bang out of ideas with it. Usually when I'm not too sure about something or I haven't got an idea there and then, I'll just leave it for a bit, and then once I come back to it, I'll have it I'll be thinking about it in the back of my mind. Trust me. I'll be definitely thinking about it. So this next balcony would probably be around here, I think. See what it looked like on the inside of the wall. Right, then we break through this wall here now, so we can see where we're at. To be fair, see this floor? See how that floor's got like a little rim going around there, and that floor's got a rim going around. I could do with doing that. I think I need to raise this floor. Yeah, man. I appreciate you doing that for us, dude. But you see this floor, there's a reason I haven't done these parts yet, you know how I do the trim. Because I have actually got to raise this floor up a little bit, and you know how I did the other floors, like I do have to do that. I might do that when I come back. Because if I don't do that and I'm going to do the next balcony, it's going to mess me up. Because I'm not going to be on the right level. Because I've gone 3 there, but then we go up 1, see? Well, we don't go up 1. Well, yeah, we got 1, and then that comes up like, you know, it does on the other ones. It's sad though, you know, because that looks nice. I think this should be the last balcony, man. I mean, just looking up from there, it does look nice, man. It's a good little view. We don't have to have a 3rd balcony. I just wanted to cover that middle part, man, so it wasn't so weird. But now it kind of like, it is kind of, then it's kind of centered because you got the bottom there, then you got the top there. I do need emeralds, man. But for now, I'm just going to put these there just until I get the emeralds. Yeah, it does. Now it's lit up, it looks a lot better. It really does. As soon as I get the emeralds, 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll be sweet. There's going to be a lot that I want to try and change with this, so trust me, in the future. Not lots, but just little details. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sweating. I am. Well, you know something. You know what the problem is. If anybody's ever thinking it's, you know, it's cool to be a smoker or something, it's not. After about an hour or 2, you do start sweating, and it's not even because you're hot. It's not even because you're feeling like, I don't know, like you've been doing a lot. It's just withdrawal symptoms. Literally, it's just the withdrawal symptoms. It's why you sweat. You don't sweat because you're overexerting yourself. You sweat because you're stressed. Your body's having a hard time to deal with it. You know what I mean? Man, it's crazy. This building. This building's crazy. I look at it and I'm like, Jesus, where to even start? Right, we're gonna need armor for these guys, and we're gonna need name tags. Haven't done what? Yeah. No, that's good, dude, man. If you haven't done it in 3 weeks, man, just leave it at that now. You should be sweet. If I could listen to this, dude. If I could get through one day, if I could get just through one bloody day, where I went to sleep and then woke up again after that day, I swear, I feel like it'd be such a breakthrough for me. I just can't, man. I fold. fold under pressure like origami. I'm not even joking. The best way to go cold turkey is to not have any means of actually like starting up again. But the thing is, I always have the means to just light one up. I never just leave myself without. It's kind of a weird thing. It's difficult, man. It's a difficult thing to do. It really is. When's these vibrant visuals coming anyway, man? Well, to be fair, it's like I was thinking about trying it, to be fair, but I don't really chew gum that much, man. Sometimes I do, but not often. Really not often. I don't want to be like chewing and chewing and chewing because eventually I'll just wear my teeth down. I will just wear my teeth down. I know I will. If I end up chewing. I won't be that long. This isn't going to be a long break. This will be about 20 minutes at the most. Alright. Hopefully, man. It needs to hurry up. It really does. They need seasons. Seasons would be one of my favourite updates. Where, like, we have a calendar, and then there's an in-game calendar where you go for a week, and then you go for a season, and then the winter comes, and then it's hard to farm, and then it's sunny, and then it's like, yes, boys, summer's coming, it's best to do some farming now. And then, you know, the season should bring a meaning to what you actually choose to do. You know what I mean? It should change vastly. I don't know. Like on winter should be hard. Winter should be so hard to like get through, but it's just the way it is, man. Well, they'll work with modders one day, I reckon. They'll have to. Modders tend to know more than them these days. Alright, but I'll be back in a sec. It won't be too long, guys. Thank you for watching. Please consider liking and subscribing. If you have, thank you. But yeah, man, I'll be back in a bit. Sweet. Enjoy the view. Catch you later, Voids. It's good seeing you again, though, man. Stay in the stream, or well, no, you know, just come back to the stream when I'm back if you want to have a chat, man. Or add me on Discord if you haven't already, or if you know you're not on my friends list. Probably best to. Back in a sec. I am back. Yo, what's up, Asda? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you being here. How you doing? What do you think of the build so far, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you too, Slade, mate. Thanks for still being there. Thought you weren't going to be too long with that break. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate that. Or do that, I'm not sure. Thanks, I appreciate you. I don't like using my emeralds, man. I ain't got many left. It's a hard life. Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious, man. It's alright when you've got people who can actually have a joke rather than be too serious. This building's expensive. Not too sure about this part, what I'm thinking of doing here. That's the problem though, man. You would have thought by now that they would have mastered a lot of the older games. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, all the older games aren't even that well optimized. They just leave them as they are. They don't even bother with them after a bit. It's like once a game's been made, it's like to keep the team working on optimizing it would cost them a bit of money, you know what I mean? See, I'm looking at this. It's just there's a few imperfections with it, man. I feel like certain things need to be like further out on it, just to make it so it's like more working. Like I know this is gonna sound stupid, but if this all, I'm not sure. See the lights that I have on the side of the thing there. I can't fit them in there on the side, so you see I've done that with the other one on the bottom. If I can't do that, then there's that I've got to change that. I'm gonna change parts of it so it works. I hate doing a prototype. Gives me a headache. Unreal Engine. Yeah, Ark is ran on Unreal Engine to be honest. I've played with Unreal Engine quite a lot. And yeah, it can work, but it can be really laggy depending on how many entities are in the game. You know what I mean? If there's a lot of entities, then you're screwed. Regardless. This needs to come out one as well. See this? If it goes out too far, it's going to look ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to mess with this. I'm not happy with it, you know. I feel like there's a lot of potential here that I'm going to waste if I don't mess around with it. Right, well. So we've got 3 there. Bring this down. I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. I don't know the difference, to be fair. I'm not. A lot of the engines could do with being tweaked. I remember seeing the Unreal Engine, though, with its maximum quality of graphics being presented. It was some type of like Matrix game, I remember. And I don't know, man. It looked good, but you got to think, man, for it to run like as smooth as it was running, you would only be able to like, I don't know. You wouldn't be able to. There wouldn't be like loads of going into the buildings and seeing all the detail that's going on in there. They really focused a lot on the outside of the world, outside world. I feel like I've got to come around like this. So I could potentially end it there. What's that? You type in Minecraft and click send and it just disappears. What is that? It just disappears. I don't get it. It just disappears. I don't understand that. Never had anyone have that problem before. Right, I've got to work this out. Let's come round with this. Well, the thing is with consoles, the one of the main things with a console is all it has to focus on is running the game, recording a bit of gameplay, and just running the game basically. It doesn't have much of an OS on it. It's not like a heavy OS system like Windows or everything like PCs and that. So they can focus on it more, and a lot of like the console stuff is like downscaled from like a PC. Then they use upscaling to make it look better at the same time. It's weird. Absolutely, it is weird, man. It's a bit strange. So this is the middle. I think the problem with graphics cards and PCs these days is that there's too many settings that you can mess around with in the panels and stuff, and you can slide too much stuff up and down and just change things that you probably shouldn't change, and there's things that aren't set that should be set. You know what I mean? It's kind of messed up. I don't know. That's how I feel when I look at PCs. They're good, man. They are good, but they're just you can break stuff so easily. You can make any type of system really struggle with settings. Don't ever think you can throw enough money at a system where you're gonna have a flawless system. It's crazy. I mean, I had a 5090 and I was trying to play GTA on the ray tracing settings, the remastered one. Well, not the remastered, but the like the better graphics ones, and it just didn't run. It didn't run for crap, mate. It was struggling, mate. Honestly, don't know what was wrong with it. Don't know if I misdid some of the settings. It's definitely weird. So hopefully that's how it needs to be now. I hope. How's it look on distance? It's definitely coming out a bit more, but yeah, I'm gonna have to change the bottom, and that the bottoms could cascade with the top there. It's gonna be so strange. There's gonna be like a thing here. It'll work. hard work though, it's not easy, it's not an easy grind. Yeah, what's up, Janet Moreno? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Just trying to get this build a little bit more developed, but working on this balcony at the moment. Trying to make a balcony on the mid floor here, trying to fill in a space. It seems a little bit too empty, so just trying to put something there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel like all this AM5 stuff's just not really perfected just yet. It really isn't. They're trying to sell stuff too soon. That's the problem these days with developers and like just hardware manufacturers are just selling something that's probably 80% functional. You're just lucky if you get one that works, and you look, you know what I mean? It's that they work off how much money they get, regardless to like any type of returns. They still make money from it. They still get the sales because once they get all the sales coming, it's like money. It's like leverage that they have because they have a certain amount of customers always coming to them regardless. Yeah, they probably realised the bug that was just really tanking it. You know what I mean? That's usually the way it happens. Usually there's a bit of code which causes a bit of tanking, and they're like, oh, once they do like redo stuff, like go over the similar types of code, they come across it again. I mean, with all these AI, artificial intelligent things nowadays, games shouldn't even be released with any type of faults because the AI should be able to comprehensively like check it over to see if there is any problems without the need for anybody else. Well, that's what I'd think anyway. That's what you would think, innit? So all these games and stuff should start being released a little bit quicker if AI is going to be as good as it is. There you go, all your stuff just popped through there, see that? The new Arc is on Unreal, yeah, that's it, the new Arc is on Unreal Engine 5. That's how I played Unreal Engine 5, to be honest. Arc. I've got to get underneath this now. So what? Oh no, I know. It's just a backlog of all the messages that probably didn't come through. I don't know why it's like that. I'll be honest, Realms has been a bit weird lately. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't start it this morning. I couldn't even start. Well, I could have started a stream, but I wouldn't have been playing on the Realm because I couldn't get onto the Realm. So I don't know. Kind of irritated me a bit. Just looking at this part here, thinking, Global power PCs. My PC is probably on its last legs, and I don't even know, to be honest. No, that don't look right, does it? Feel like they should be on the middle there, kind of going up like I did on the other ones. It's weird because of, you know, then the most annoying part about this base is I'm torn between going up on the corners like that, yeah, or going from the centre downwards to the middle here, which ain't a bad shout, but I like doing it like that a bit. But there's places where I need to just carry on with what I'm doing because it's confusing me. Yeah, but I don't turn my PC off, bro. Honestly, I restart it, but I don't turn it off. This thing's the fan. I can't imagine how worn out the fans are on this thing. I mean, the water cooler, man. See, the thing is with my PC as well, man. You don't have a water cooler. When you have a water cooler, that's something that you should consider, like seriously consider, like changing the fluid to. If you don't do that, yeah, man, it can all clog up and stuff. Which I'm surprised mine hasn't. It sometimes has a hard time pumping it if I haven't turned the computer on in a while, but nothing crazy. It still starts up and I don't have any problems. Yeah, but it's just like parts that can fail in it. That's what I mean. I don't mean like how much it's gone for. I mean like the parts that could fail on it are water coolers are tend to fail, be one of the first things to fail. Depends though, man. I mean, 'cause I keep my computer on all the time. It's a bit different for me, I think. I feel as if you keep them on all the time and you've got that fluid in the water cooler just constantly like flowing, and it shouldn't get stuck or have any problems. I feel like the hardest and most stressful thing for a water cooler is just getting that cycle going, moving it once it's all gone, once it's all cooled down. It's all probably filthy, man. That water's probably like it ain't even water. It's like a liquid, like a oily thing, ain't it? Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing to fail, as long as it's not the PSU, the GPU or the CPU. You're kind of lucky. The other things are not that hard to fix. It'd be annoying having to change your SSDs with your OS in because you'd have to reinstall Windows and all that crap. But yeah, this has got to go across there. Might just do this one here on the corner. No. I'd know if my CPU was cooked. I'd know how that was because I'd feel the heat. Because the thing is, if you listen to the fans on your PC, if your PC has a high gear where you know the fans are throttling, yeah, and your PC is not doing that while you're gaming, then you're fine. But if your PC starts throttling like that, that'll be a clear indication that there's something wrong with the temps. If you're not really doing much. So as long as you just listen to your fans and stuff, you should be alright. I mean, the AI isn't the hardest thing to change either. I mean, I could probably change that on there, no problem, if I had to get a replacement one. No problem. I need more cobblestone, man. Yeah, I've never really used an air cooler, to be honest. Never. Not since I was like really young, really young. Like, type of PC I'm talking about was a shed, trust me. A literal shed. That was back in like 2000, 1999. My laptop's been through a lot, man. My laptop has been through stuff laptops should not go through. I'm surprised my laptop's still going. It's on right now, to be honest. But I wouldn't feel. I feel like it definitely needs some type of cleaning, maintenance. I've got to chop this away now. It's kind of annoying, but it's got to be done, man. Got to upgrade this. Leave it there for now. Yeah, man, I've took care of mine, man, as well. I do look after it. I do look after it, but I just haven't bothered changing a water cooler. I mean, you should see the dust that I blew out of this thing, man. The levels of dust that have came out of this computer could choke an elephant. I'm telling you. So I'm going to move this part for now. Just continue with the pattern. What do you mean multi-core? Like, oh yeah, like. I know what you mean. Yeah, the thing is with multi-core though, the problem I feel like games aren't games aren't developed to be played on a PC with more than 8 cores, really, or 6 cores or 8 cores or something. They're never going to really utilize them. It's I'm not sure why they do it, to be honest. I'm not 100%, but I've got an idea why. If you're playing a game and they're trying to push the game to look as good as it can, and it throttles the CPU. It's throttling it, and it's throttling it, and it's throttling it, and it's throttling it, and it's throttling it. Eventually, it's going to get hot, and when it gets hot, you're going to lose performance. Now, with consoles, I don't know if you noticed, but with consoles, you don't really see a massive performance drop with the heat like you would a computer. It's kind of like they compensate for that, and they don't let it get. They try not to let it get to the heat that a computer can get to. Depending on your climate, of course. But it's all to do with the power. The power draw on a PC is just a lot more. It's a lot. You're talking. There's a hell of a lot more power that comes out of a PC. I mean, how much RAM do you think you've got on a? How much? I don't even know this. But how much RAM have you got on a PlayStation 5 Pro or an Xbox? What's the spec? Because I never really hear anything to do with RAM. I never hear any of that when it comes to consoles. Damn. Yeah, what type of frequencies we're looking at? DDR4, DDR5. What type of hertz are they? Eight cores, like I said, man. 8 cores. Boom, boom. Yeah, like most games don't utilize more than that. To be fair, lucky if they even utilize that. To be honest, 3.5. That's funny. More processor now, still powerfuler than a PlayStation 5 processor. That's crazy. Like the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's crazy, man. PC's like goddamn 6, 7 years old now. Well, the hardware's probably about 7 years old. 6, 7 years old, definitely. It's funny. 3060. That's what I mean, man. That's crazy. How far's a 2080 Ti, like OC edition, from a 4060? I want to see if my older PC's like still powerful than it, man. Gotta get rid of this part now. So I need blocks, man. That's what I need. All these blocks, this is what I need. Next time I fall down there, I've definitely got some blocks. How about that? I pick them up because I know I'm gonna need them. Also, what's the Xbox like? What's the most recent Xbox like? Do they still rock the AMD, or is it, or do they rock the Intel? I don't know. Yeah, it is overclocked. Just been like, what's it? Default overclocked though. It hasn't been like manually like overclocked. I don't really do manual overclocking. Can't be bothered with it. Too much trial and error. So this is what it's looking like so far. Don't know what I'm going to do with this little strip here that I've got, but I'll have to work it out. Yeah, they use the same processor, near enough. Yeah, that's what I mean. The limitations come from how much power they can draw and how much what's it called? What's it called? How much heat they can generate before they start causing damage to themselves. Looking at this from this angle is such a pain. But once I get it sorted, it should be sweet. I don't like the way there's two. See how there's two kicking out there? That's annoying. You mean copy and pasting? You didn't type all that, bro. No way. Yeah. I heard that the PlayStation 5 had better recording capabilities than the Xbox back in the day. Not sure if it's the same now, but I do remember something like that. See how there's two there now, man. That's peeing me off. What can I do with two of them? Alright, well, let's tweak this. We can change this somehow. Can we change this somehow? Yeah, we have to put something on there though, so it's gonna have to come down one more. So put this there. Let's work around this. Then we put the emerald there. But hang on. It's a bit of a weird one there. But it works. How can we change this part though? Xbox had something called Mixer. I don't know if anybody remembers Mixer, but that was what Xbox had for a while. That won't work that well. But then they got Twitch eventually, and you could upload videos to YouTube, but you couldn't live stream directly to YouTube. I remember. Yeah, let's get rid of this part. It's throwing me off. I don't think you do. I don't think you do, you know. I think the newer Xboxes actually come equipped. Yeah, they used to, yeah. Really not sure what I'm doing here, but for some reason I've never got enough blocks. I'm using more blocks. Using more blocks for scaffolding than I have to build with. Got plenty of smooth stone. Plenty of smooth stone. I've always been an Xbox player back in the day, man. Nowadays I'm a PC player, but I was always an Xbox fanboy. I liked PlayStation, but I got disappointed with what they did with the 3. I feel like they could have done something better with it, man. A lot of the games that they had weren't really backwards compatibility for such a long time, and still some of them weren't. My favourite thing that the PlayStation had was just a few exclusive games that you wouldn't be able to play on Xbox. I don't know. I never had a PS3. I had a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, but I never had a PlayStation 3, man. At that stage, I was just on the Xbox. I was just an Xbox player, Xbox 360. But then, yeah, ended up going to PCs. Now, it's expensive. Yeah, plus premium, another way of them making you spend more money. Trust me, it's clever, isn't it? That's one thing. One thing I dislike is when they find secret methods of getting a little bit more of your cash. I mean, geez, they're old games, man. Why do we need to do all that? I mean, to have that premium, I bet it's a pretty penny. But it costs something. What could I do with this part, man? I've got the three things there. And we've got this. We could put that there, but why? That there. That there. That one. Hey, all this stuff, man. What have we got? A stripper pole here, man. Woo, Jesus. Yeah, I know. I feel like the reason they don't know is because the sliders just go too high and people don't balance it. You expect the PC to be able to push hard, and when it doesn't, I don't know, it makes it look bad, but really it's just because you're trying to put the graphics too high. Consoles don't have those sliders that can go too high. They'll never have them sliders. This part's weird, man. This part's so weird. I know what you're saying. I don't really think about it a whole lot, man. I'm just airheading it a bit, to be honest. You can think too hard. I mean, I've spent the last 3, 4 months looking into computers and all specs and all different technology and stuff, and I don't know, man. I just wanna forget about all this technology and stuff in a way sometimes, because it's just a con. It's a full-on con. They're just stealing money from us, just delivering very similar tech. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. This side looks alright apart from this. It looks like a goddamn gun. What am I gonna do with this? Um, yeah, you want to know what the thing is, though? You want to know why all these tech people don't do it perfectly? Because if they did, they'd be out of a job. They did it right the first time and nobody needed any patches or any updates, they'd be out of a job. They probably put stuff in there that they know what they're doing, so they can just go in there. They can pretend they're looking for it. They can pretend they're sitting in the office looking for it, like, yeah, we're looking for this code, this bad code. But really, in the back of their head, they put that bad code there, so they can sit there and get paid to just pretend to work. And then when it comes to the deadline, they're like, oh, I found it, boss. It was this line here. Look at it, this little bastard. You know what I mean? and then they fix it, and then they send out the patch. Really, they ain't done nothing. They knew what they were doing. It's just it's so corrupt, technology and stuff. I swear, it's messed up. All the technology that comes out has to go through the government first. The government can't let any technology go out that their military doesn't have access to. That'd just be a security risk. I couldn't tell you, mate. Honestly, it's a bit of a joke, that 50 series situation. I mean, that one's looking like a larger, more in-depth thing. And it does work a bit. Just not sure what's going on underneath, man. I feel like I'm coming down too close. I need to not go down that close. Leave that. Maybe leave a bit of a space here, man. Certain things just aren't flowing well with it, man. It's making me have to do some next style design. I don't know what I'm going to do with these two. I'm going to use two. Actually, that... I don't know, this could work. I'm going to be out of emeralds after this building. Windows. Windows 11's not too bad. But I do prefer Windows 10. I mean, I've got Windows 10 on this computer right now, and I really do prefer it, man. Well, when I got my first PC, my first main PC, that was back in like probably about 20, I don't know, 2019. Well, the start, just the end of 2018 or something like that. So I don't know when or if any of the updates would have came out before or after that point. This is this isn't fun, this part. Windows 12 ain't gonna come out for years, bro. We've got a better chance of seeing GTA 7 before that. All these OSs and stuff are gonna change drastically in the future with AI. I don't know how they're going to change, but everything's got to move with the times. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere by the look of things. I haven't really looked too far ahead of the tech. I'll be honest, man, I don't really have time to sit down and I am interested in it, but I just try to focus on what we've got at the moment because it'll soon come around. It'll soon all come around. So you've got people probably breathing down the necks of Nvidia looking at the 60 series, when really they just only just got their 50 series. It's mad. People have got a problem. They really do. Everyone's always looking for that extra little bit, you know what I mean? That extra little bit of performance, that extra bit. It's like, man, it's like you'll spend your whole life hunting for the Philosopher's Stone, only to not find it, man. It's like I said, man, I had a 5090, yeah, and I was severely disappointed. I was disappointed with a few things. I was impressed with certain things. Disappointed with one or two things. Didn't quite understand it, but yeah. That's how it is. How's this gonna go now? I just don't understand how I was having all the problems I was having with that PC, man. It's kind of annoying when I sit here and think about it. 2027. I'll be honest, Windows 11 runs like absolute crap. I can't imagine. The only reason they're probably going to go and try and do Windows 12 is so they can cover up the absolute crock of crap that Windows 10 is. I mean Windows 11. Yo, what's up, Moso? Thanks for stopping by. What am I doing? I'm just trying to build this little balcony area here on this building that I've been working on. Don't know if it's looking any good at the minute, but it's yeah, it's kind of covered up by scaffolding. We've been working on this survival world for about 10 months now, and this is the progress of it, man. Thanks for stopping by there, Massa. Everything you see is 100% legit. I know it looks like we've built on a flat land, but we really haven't. We've just flattened everything out. Thank you, I really appreciate that, Massa. It means a lot to me. This is some of the floors that I haven't really finished. This is undeveloped up here. These parts down here is a little bit better, but I still need to do something to the walls on this part. I haven't really done anything to the walls on this part yet. If anything, with this part I should be breaking all of this. Bringing these down like that. All the way round the whole building. I should be doing that yeah, I should actually be doing that. Yeah, man, I'll quickly show Slade's progress as well on the mountain. But yeah, I've got to just do a lot more in here as well and Got another floor down here. See the how we're trying to actually decorate it and do stuff with it. Then you've got the Chaos Emeralds as you come down even further. Haven't finished that one, we're still working on it at the moment. Got a gold one here. And then we've got the emerald. That's literally just the centre of base right there, to be honest. Quickly go and show you some of the mountain that we've been working on at the moment. At the moment, Slade's over there, just chopping it down. Jeez. Chopping it down, he is indeed. It's getting there though, man. It's crazy how much we've actually taken back. This mountain used to be touching that building though, literally touching that building. You can kind of see how much how much it's disintegrated over the last few weeks. Almost like we're combing the map back. Oh yeah, if you kept the ground it would, man, but I do like to tidy it up, man. It does look nice because you can see the difference in the terrains. Like this is kind of becoming a more colder area, whereas over there is nice and warm, nice vibrant jungle. Like a tundra. No, not a tundra, like a tropical. That was more like a tundra, that's more like a tropical. But yeah, we're gonna have to take all them trees down as well, man. Where is this balcony? I need to see what it looks like coming into it. It's not that bad. It's not brilliant. It's not fantastic, you know. It's not like wow. It's not shocking, but it's pretty good. Yeah, this is all in survival. This is. I mean, I'll show you underground as well, real quick. This is all in survival. Thanks for appreciating that. You know, some people probably just think I've done it in creative, but yeah. We all do it all in survival. There is actually a playlist that you could check out if you wanted to go onto my channel and just look at some of my playlists. You'll see the 1.20 playlist with every episode of this. Well, I do need to add some more episodes into it, but it's got the first 120 episodes probably. I need to put another 120 episodes into it, but I'll get around to doing it eventually. But if you are interested to see where we go with this, feel free to pop back and say hey any time you see me live. I'm usually live streaming every day at some point. If I'm not streaming, then usually I'm just dealing with family. Spending time with family. I've got to get this done though, man. I've got to try and just work it out. How far is the wedding? About 3 or 4 weeks away. It's gonna be interesting. I don't really drink, you know. Nah. Nah, it's just down the road, mate. Just down the road. What do you think this is? Like, nah, we ain't going that far, man. Day after, I'll be streaming on a day, mate. What are you on about? I'll be suited and booted for the stream. I look like IBX Toy Cat for once. You know how he likes to wear them suits? Looks all fresh in that because he's a businessman. Trust me. I'll be looking fresh, mate. Mate, I'm gonna look like mud. Trust me. Trying to see how this don't look like that bad, you know. I mean, it don't look too bad. Just gonna save and exit real quick. Oh, it'll be. I don't know if I'll be streaming on the day, to be honest, but it's it's gonna go on till about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, innit? So when I come home, I'll be like, everyone's gonna be pissed. Everyone's gonna be drunk. I don't think I'll be drunk. So what was that? Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it in a bit. I used to have long hair, man, but I swear, the longer you have your hair when you're younger, the shorter it is when you get older. I used to love having long hair, but it's weird. It just, as you get older, you get more irritated by things. You really do. I hate when my hair touches certain parts of my face. Especially when I'm doing stuff like playing guitar or something. There's nothing worse than ripping a solo and you sit there and you get a little tickle on your lip and you're like, ugh. Just want to wipe it away. Yeah, man, I will. I will. Ah, I could have went in the hole, but nope. Wanted to be difficult, didn't it? Come on. There we go. See, I'm looking at this. That one, them two are right at the tip. That one's... That one could do with coming forward. No, I don't know actually. Ugh. See, I'm stuck for space. think that's it, you know. I think that's good enough for what I want. I mean, look at it. You can see the shape of it. You can see it's all in pattern. That's the closest you're gonna get, man. Trust me. But some parts are pissing me off, like there. I don't like it being. I don't know. There needs changing as well. Is that how I did it? I don't even know. I think so. No, I didn't. Gotta fill that part up. Curves round. Can't wait for the happy gas to come out. I'll be floating around enjoying it. I will. Save me a bunch of time. Doesn't look too bad there like that. I'm not looking forward to redoing these. To be honest, I'll probably mess around with a few on the other side and just see if I can get a better looking one. This is like prototype 1 at the moment. Oh no, this is prototype 2. Prototype 1 got destroyed. We took that one down. Mate, off the top of my dome, I can't say it's terrible. But with my 10 years of experience, it is looking pretty jacket. It's looking pretty jacket, but it's got some panache. Yeah, that's pretty much as good as I can get it on that side. How's underneath looking again? Gotta say, man, it's not looking too shabby. Could be worse. Could be better. Gonna put mannequins here. If you really want it to be flash, you could put emeralds as well. The emeralds would look nice going across them there, but it'd be nice if there was more of them. But there's not. There's only two. But if you had them two things there, like even the are they lights? They could be lights as well if I wanted them to. They're not supposed to be, but yeah, they are. They are lights as well. I mean, it'd give it a little bit more pop. I mean, I love the emeralds, man. The emeralds are beautiful, but I'm putting them down as if I'm Rockefeller at the minute. I ain't that rich. We're broke. But I figured to make it. There we go. Nah, I mean, I can't even change it to chiseled because there's just too much chiseled stone around here at the minute, so better off just leave it as it was for now. It don't look terrible, but you know. Let's tidy this up as much as we can without falling off again. Brick looks better. I'm not sure, man. I'm not. I really don't know. It's like I feel like you've got to find the right contrast between too much and not enough. I'm not good with that. I have to like do things to envision it. Damn. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a headache. Trying to get these things to snap the way you want them to snap. It's the hardest part. They're close, man. They're close, but it gives some type of support for the next part, and I would like it if I could get this one to snap all the way to the top there, but it's not necessary. But where's it gonna go and what's it gonna do? Oh, nah, it looks crap. Yeah, it don't look right. Yeah, man. And that don't look terrible, to be honest, the way I've done that, but down here is a bit shoddy. It's like it needs to sit on something. Too much chiseled stone though, by the looks of it. It's like a little seating area, but I don't do decoration enough like that. Like a little seating area where people could sit there and be like, yeah, we'll just have a little chill out here. You know what I mean? I don't do stuff like that enough. But, you know, you could make some little fancy chairs and that if you wanted to. Put a bed there, I don't know. For now, I might leave that as that. And then just try and mess around with some of the other designs. Bit of cobblestone there would probably go well, to be honest. What the hell? What's going on with this? I think I find a real Steve. I don't know about the real Steve, but I'm like, that'd be an honor. Steve's Steve's a bit of a legend. Just working out how to do this type of stuff. Like, that's it. I don't want to copy too much stuff. It has to be similar ways, but it can't just be exactly the same. But it still has to have the same pattern. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going to go on up here. I don't know if I'm going to go any higher or not, so I'm just going to put that there and call it a minute. put something there like crafting table, ender chests. Ender chest should go there. So like an ender chest or something. Ender chests are really good decoration. I forgot about that. They're useful. So there's that second balcony. Part of me don't feel like I'm a fan of it, man. I don't know what it is with this. There's something it's just making me itch. That's how stressed out I'm getting about it. Well, I'm not getting stressed out about it, I'm just like, don't want to move forward unless I'm not because I'm not happy with it, you know. I feel like it's someone's took a big turd and it's sticking outside of the building. It's not that bad, but who ordered the Pride Rock? You know what this part needs here? You know what this part needs? As crazy as it sounds, it doesn't need balconies. I think this part needs to come up as a room. This comes up as a bit of a room. You know what I say though, man, if I'm ever struggling with a bit of the puzzle, I always go to another piece of the puzzle and then come back to it. It's the best thing to do. At the moment I'm kind of stumped, killing time, just looking at the same thing, getting nothing done. That's useless. Gotta get something done. Let's get this part done. Trying to think while I'm doing this. This is an easy job where I don't even have to think too much, but I am thinking of that balcony still. Thinking of what I could do. It's a lot better like that, doesn't it? Than that. Looks a hell of a lot better. Gotta remember to chisel them ones off. See, I chiseled that one off just. Same with this one. Gotta remember to chisel them off. The balconies are annoying though, man. I feel like the balcony is like messing it up. I don't know. It looked nice with it all smooth, but it's nice to have an opening where you can walk out to. Get a good view of the base or something. I have been pressing forward real fast with this building lately and I haven't gave myself time to sit down and think about it. Not them balconies anyway. That's fresh, that is. Didn't even realise I was going to try and do that with this part. Well, once this part's done, that's one little step closer to being done with this floor. Well, you gotta think, man. Every day, a little bit more gets done with this. I know every job just seems endless at the moment, but you do see, you do see it coming together slowly. Yo, what's up, Thomas? What's up, Tillman? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that, man. I'm just but a humble jester here to entertain you guys with a little bit of yeah, with a bit of Minecraft. I really do appreciate you saying stuff like that, man. It means the world to me. Thank you. I try my best, and personally, I don't think it's all that great personally, but I think it's because I spend too long looking at it. That's my problem. But for someone who's just seen it for the first time, it might be quite an interesting build. I mean, it is good. I mean, I am enjoying it, but there's definitely parts that I don't like talking about. But nothing too crazy. Everything's lining up pretty good at the moment. Having trouble with them balconies though, man. I'm not looking forward to those balconies because they just don't look right to me. I don't know. I'll have to work out. I'll have to have a look and work it out. I don't know what happened here, but I have to fix it. Yeah, what's up, Minecraft edits? It's good to see you here again. I'm just here again, just trying to work out something for this place. But it's going pretty good, to be honest, at this point. Better than I ever expected. No cobblestone. Cheap. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to have a nice little doorway there, and I think that looks alright, man. My arse is numb, but I think that looks alright. Gotta make this doorway better. That doorway's gotta do something more. I don't know if something's bit me, but I'm itching on that. I'm itching so hard on my wrist. It's Not good, man. Yeah, you can gain achievements in this world. We don't cheat on here or anything. There's no cheats activated whatsoever. If cheats were ever to be activated on this world, I simply wouldn't play it ever again. I don't like cheats. I prefer to have my stats logged. And if you look at the realm stories, I think you can see like if achievements are activated and whatnot. Go onto my stats, go onto my overview, you can see the achievements. I don't know if they actually show, but which was the last one that I got? Unlock an ominous vault with an ominous troll key. If you look at the date of that, I got that on the 12th, the 29th, or the 24th. That was last year, December. That was a few days from 2025. That was only a few days away from 2025. Literally 2 days from 2025. And I've got that, I unlocked that on this server. Yeah, man, I don't really go collecting achievements, to be honest. Because it's good to always have a few in the chamber, just in case you have to try and show people that it's legit. But you can watch everything I've done on a playlist if you want. I mean, we have got a pretty hefty playlist. Thank you, Minecraft edits. Sorry, my voice. My voice has been playing up a bit lately. I've been talking a bit too much. Yeah, my voice. Sorry about that. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. What part are we doing now? I was still looking at that balcony. But you see how I've done this part? We just did that part like that. I do need to do something like that with here. I'm not sure how I'm doing it though. I've got to do something like that with this. I've got to make some design. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, but I've definitely got to do it. Ah, no, that part don't go around there. That's the little strip that's going around the top. That little strip, that's what that was that I was looking at. Really, you'd want a slab for that part. work out what would probably look best. We've already got a lot of bricks everywhere. See all these bricks? We've got loads of colour of bricks, so I don't need to go too crazy with the bricks. How it looks here is going to be important. I mean, it's not that good at the moment. It really isn't. Yeah, what's up, Ben? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in ages, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still building this, man. You know me. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't finished it yet. I'm still working on. I don't even know if I'm going to do it like that, but I hate to say it. Not this side, but this side, it looks acceptable. But I've got to think of some design, man. I've really got to think of some fancy ass design. Because this is horrible, this part here. Unless I can change this part up here. How you doing there, Ben? It's been a while, man. Thanks for stopping by again. It is nice to see you here. A few people got worried, to be honest. I think Slade was a bit worried about you, man. Can't do that because of that. Oh well. Struggling. I'm struggling. I don't know what I am. Just to be fair, man, I like to take my time and just play with different shapes and patterns because that's how you see things and how you learn things. I mean, when I'm building stuff, I see all kinds of stuff. It's like I'm looking at clouds in the sky and I can just imagine things. It's like I can see a mouth and I can see eyes looking at me here. It's like some type of monster. Thing's gonna eat me. I've got a mad imagination and it throws me off sometimes when I'm building. Sometimes I can see my imagination more than I can the build. That could be problematic. See, changing too much will change what's going on inside the base as well. If anything, cobblestone should be on this level, in line with this level, if anything. I'm not 100% about what I've just built there, but so you can see them through the other side. That's why they're there like that. See with this part up here as well. See, I've done this part here like that. I'm gonna have to do that around there like that, I'm sure. Just don't. Well, I don't know. Am I? I think I am, yeah. Ooh, you son of a fish. Probably should fill these ones here with lights as well in the floor. Yeah, I've got them there, I just haven't done it. Should just put them there like that, why not? Oh, we ran out. Oh, damn. Gotta fix that ceiling as well though, look at that. That's what's good having these here for, so you can, when you're doing it, you can just stand on them and reach it. It's perfect, that is, isn't it? Bit of an annoying little task, but won't take too long. Yeah, thanks for putting up with me, guys. I know I'm not the best, but you know, I appreciate people, you know, sitting through and watching me get pickled. In the end, it kinda looks okay, but it takes me a few attempts before I'm happy with certain design. we need more cobblestone. Yeah, that sword's alright. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? I'm not too bad, thank you for asking. I was working on a balcony, but I'm thinking of how I'm gonna do it in my head while I'm doing just little other jobs at the moment. Just jobs that need to be done that I haven't done yet on lower floors. But to be honest, I feel like we've got quite a lot done today. We've had a really productive stream. Believe it or not, got quite a lot done in the first 2 hours. Don't know why I've got this impression that I've just done it so there's two all the way around on the rim there. Yeah, see I've done it there. Two all the way around, yeah, see. Go and change that. I'm not too bad though, thank you for asking. I'm just a bit tired here and there, but yeah, it's like that during the weekend, especially now it's summer. The sun really saps our energy over here in the UK because we're not I'm not used to it. Some people are, but I'm just really not used to the hot weather, man. Makes me feel tired. Yeah, this part's all right now. You saw I uploaded only 2 guitar videos. Yeah, to be honest, you have to be careful with music. It's easy to play something that has a melody of an actual song by accident. It really is, especially when you're playing a lot of like scales and stuff, which come from music theory. A lot of musicians tend to use them. If you end up with the same melody notes, you could end up getting a little copyright here and there for near enough nothing. But to be honest, man, this is more of a gaming channel. I should really leave the guitar and stuff for another channel. Otherwise, my algorithm will start to get confused on who to promote what to. Yeah, this is good enough for that part needs changing. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good with this part now. And that's all of those ones as well. Nice. I think. Apart from in here. But yeah, guys, I might quickly go for another break. Make a quick phone call real quick, get some more cobblestone. Go back and try and get as much stuff as I can. me just check the chat real quick before I dip. You saw a dream in which you have another YouTube channel. You got 1.76 million subscribers. Me? Damn. I don't know, man. If I don't know. How come you're having a dream about something happening to me? That's a bit strange. I don't really dream about anybody else besides probably my daughter, to be honest. And it's always bad. It's always nightmares whenever she's in it, for some reason. I always think of the worst things happening. That's my problem. It's real, another parallel universe. Hopefully we can get it to be this universe, because if I ever got to 1.7 million subscribers, I would be streaming 24/7. Literally, if I got to that stage, when I got up and was like, I'm going for a break, I'd probably have another camera with me and take you on my break with me. You wouldn't like it though, because it's pretty 18 rated, but you know what I mean. That's how deep I'd go if things really did pick up that crazily. But yeah, maybe one day, man. We'll see how it goes. Just gotta believe to achieve. Hope the dream comes true, man. Dream a little dream. The right people see what we're doing here. If they can share it to their communities, you never know what might happen. That's all it is, man. There's a lot of like YouTubers and content creators out there that are just, they have a lot of people go to their streams or their videos or, you know, their comment section or their Discords or their, you know, their Reddits or whatever they've got, and but all they gotta do is be like, yo, this dude's been pretty good recently, man. Go and check him out, boom boom. Stuff like that could change your life, man. Depending on who does it, it really could, like, you'd wake up in the morning and you'd just be like, your whole life it would be the beginning of like just something different, man. But yeah, I'll quickly go for a break so I can come back and try and make that dream of yours actually a reality. Because that'd be some achievement, wouldn't it? Thanks, man. I appreciate it, and I'm so sorry that I have to go on breaks here and there and everywhere. I know it's horrible. I know it's crap, and I probably lose a lot of viewers every time I do go. So yeah, sorry, man. Hit me up in Discord if you need me. Thanks a lot, Creeper. I will do my best to enjoy my break. I will not be too long though. I really won't be too long. Alright, peace. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Cola? Cola? Rule? I appreciate you stopping by. Um, Sorry I was over at AFK. Yo, what's up, Jazeel? Welcome back. I'm here. I am here. I was just AFK. What was I doing? Yo, what's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I was just AFK. I was on a break. If you ever stop by and see the back of my chair, I'm usually away from the keyboard. What do you think of the build there, man? It's coming along. I've not finished it quite yet, but I'm still working on it every day. Just building, to be honest, just farming and building. Been working on this survival world for the last 10 months. It's not finished yet, I'm still working on the top of the building. But Yeah, it's a long project. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That's what I needed to get. I needed to get cobblestone. But it's far from finished yet. I'm gonna continue to, keep doing it, and my problem is I ain't got enough space in my inventory to carry everything that I need. But yeah, it's got some nice rooms and stuff. I haven't finished it just yet. I've got to decorate everything on the inside, but just working on the building at the minute. Then we've got more floors going down. Floors going down. But yeah, we've got these gems type of things that I'm building. Just like that one's going to be very similar to that one. I've just got to build it. I haven't got the lapis lazuli just yet though because I'm struggling. Struggling to get it. Well, I'm not struggling, it's just that I haven't gone to look for any more. I mean, there's quite a lot of it there, don't you think? But yeah, it's a long project, man. It's going to take me a while. But if you ever want to stop by and check out the progress, please do. That would mean a lot, man. It looks like this alien spaceship. It does look different, doesn't it? I've tried to circle everything around this gem. Like, like the spawn area is just here. Literally, this is where everybody spawns in. I need cobblestone. I've got some cobblestone just over here somewhere, I'm sure. Almost used all these materials. These shulker boxes have been here for months. Absolute months. Nearly finished. I'm nearly finished with them. Yeah, but I'm still working on all kinds of stuff at the moment. It's not 100% finished, but just trying to add some nice little perks to it, some little extras. I'm not 100% what I'm doing yet, but I'm just going to keep working on it until I feel like it's finished. No, but thank you for a minute of your time. I really do appreciate it. It's quite a valuable thing, to be honest. Time is the most priceless thing that we do not get back. So I hope you enjoyed the few minutes that you were here. I mean, feel free to keep up to date or watch what I'm doing. It's up to you entirely if this is what you enjoy watching. Oh, this has taken about 10 months. 10 months worth of time. See how I'm live streaming right now? I have a playlist where all the live streams that I have are, well, I wouldn't say all of them, but like from 1 to about episode 120. We're at episode 231 at the moment, I think, or 232. So there is a bunch of episodes that aren't yet in the playlist, but they are on the channel. But if you ever wanted to go back and check out how we got from the spawn with nothing to in this base with everything, go back and check it out if you want, man. Sometimes I go back and have a look and just get a bit surprised with how far we've came. But we have to do a lot of terraforming and a lot of farming to get all these materials. So that materials we don't worry about, like cobblestone, stone, smooth stone. All that just comes easy because we do a lot of terraforming. But stuff like bricks, now that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. We don't actually have a clay farm in place just yet. I know you can get them, but we don't have one. I would like one. I just haven't got around to building one. I feel like with a clay farm, I feel like you need auto clickers. You need to use an auto clicker for a clay farm. And I don't have any auto clicker. I have a mouse and I have a keyboard and mouse that I can play with, but I haven't downloaded any auto clicker. I should though, just so I can use it. What was my favourite YouTuber as a kid? As a kid? That's sweet of you to say, man. I appreciate that. That's a kind compliment. How old do you think I am? If you don't mind me asking. My favourite YouTuber, well, I can't really say what my favourite YouTuber was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, YouTube weren't even around. YouTube came out when I was about 14. No one really used to watch it the first year it come out, really. People did, but not, it wasn't crazy, you know what I mean? I think one of the most popular YouTubers in the beginning was, that dude, innit? That kid. What's his name? I can't remember his name now, sheesh. But he went crazy. He was like a blonde haired dude, innit? And he went crazy. I remember him. But he wasn't my favourite or nothing, but I do remember him. I'll be honest though, man. Out of all the YouTubers that's out there at the moment, I do have to say the best one's probably Mr. Beast. He does so much. You know, his whole life is based off what he does. There's YouTubers out there that just do what they want to do, don't really do much else. He does all kinds of things just for the entertainment value. It's helped a lot of people as well, man. Especially like people with illnesses. Not many YouTubers have gone around doing stuff like that, man. I think a lot of us used to watch people like Technoblade and Dream and Tommy Innit, Stampy Longhead. Yeah, there's quite a few, man. I don't know if anybody ever knew FedEx Gaming, but he was say a YouTuber I was aware of pretty early. I remember being aware of FedEx. I don't know if that's still his name now, but he was a Minecraft YouTuber. He delved in redstone. He actually started doing it because my friend told him to. Because my friend said he was really good at it, and he started doing it, and boom. Next thing you know, he went up to like a couple million subscribers, man. Smashed it, he did. But that's someone who I actually played with once, probably. I must have been on the server with him and Mikey back in the day, definitely. That dude's got quite a lot of subscribers now. I liked PewDiePie as well, man. PewDiePie was good, man. He did a lot of Minecraft content. I mean, that dude could have got anybody to want to play Minecraft the way he used to get into it. But I used to watch a lot of musician YouTubers as well. Like Davey504. Don't know if you guys know him, he's a bass player. But I used to watch a lot of his content. He kind of like stopped uploading for a long time now. But I come from the era of, I don't come from the era of the internet and YouTube and stuff. I come from the era of MTV and Jackass and like, like CKY and stuff like that, man. Like, that was what we were into back in the day, man. Like, that's what we used to watch. We never used to really go on the internet and look for stuff. We used to just watch stuff like Jackass and the early Jackass, which was basically CKY. Used to love that type of stuff because a lot of us used to skate and that, and I don't know, just used to feel like we was from that scene. Just kind of like bopping around, having a laugh, doing crazy stuff. A bunch of friends doing that type of stuff, yeah, it was a good life. While it lasted. Problem is, you're not young all your life. You grow up and you just think differently. I think that's all of them now. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back, Slade. How you doing, dude? Looking dapper. Yeah, nice, man. I'm back as well. Back on the bop, back on the beat, back on the block. Literally, quite literally, back on the block. Back placing the block. Yeah, what was you doing? Yeah, that level's done, almost. Do you ever make any videos of doing that type of stuff? Like, try and make some content on it? I'm sure people would laugh at that, man. That's funny, man. Yeah, I used to go on them 5M servers with scopes in it, but it's just something you have to be careful of streaming because people just drive around just throwing out racial slurs everywhere, so it's not really the best game to actually stream, sadly. Unless it's like an 18 rated stream and, you know. What do you mean, in the game or in real life? I haven't seen your character in 5M. Yeah. Can't wait till GTA 6 comes out where you can actually change your character's weight based on your athleticism. Gonna need redstone. Hey, you should hear me. My voice is going. If you listen to my voice, like, I don't know, a couple years ago when I used to stream, now you listen to my voice. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or I'm, you know, because I'm smoking more. Honestly, my voice sounds crap. Lucky I'm not a singer. There was some redstone in here somewhere. Don't know where it's gone now. No. What? I don't know what meme you're on about. So that meme, I know what's wrong with it. Oh, it ain't got no gas in it. Oh, yeah. I'm a bit out of touch with some of the memes these days. Trying to work this part out now. What's the distance? I might have, I'm not sure. The distance is 13 from that one to that one. But that is a big floor going up to there, to be fair, so this other one's gonna probably be a lot closer. I feel like that one needs to be higher, man. A lot higher. Like, I feel as if the lapis is in the wrong place. Got too much stuff on me. Way too much stuff on me. It's driving me insane. What can I do with this stuff? Put it in a box. Yeah, but it's looking like I'm about to have to remove the lapis and move it upwards. I think it's too low down. Yeah, man, one sec. Yeah, that would be way too close to that. I think it has to. I feel like it has to be on the next one up. I think. So let me just check this on Discord. That's funny, that is. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now with the voice. That little cough at the end as well. So 13 was the distance. I say we try and keep the same type of distance through all these gems because we have got height. Don't your family like listen to you and think, oh, what's he doing? What's all that coughing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Have you had to explain it to them before? Oh damn, I just broke a piece of lapis. Damn, I need to break all of it by the looks of it, I think. It's mad these days, these games and the way the world is. Like, the world's evolving into some different ways and I don't know, man, I don't know how to take it, but I don't know. Some of these VR things are a bit too crazy these days. Ah, yeah. Let me count this, I'm getting pickled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's where the bomb should come, 13. I suppose it could be one lower. So that's where the bomb needs to go. So that one would have to be, it would have to be on this level. This lapis needs to be like, it's confusing, yeah. I'll tell you what is confusing. Because there's a distance between the green gem and the gold gem of about 13 blocks. 13 block distance, yeah. If I want to get that same type of distance, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be sitting flush. You know what I mean? Like nice there, flush. Because if it's not, then it's going to look crap. And I'm going to break it down for nothing. I don't want to break it down for nothing. Yeah, I'm going to break it down though. So hang on, I could work this out without breaking it down. Two layers of emerald. Hmm. Yeah, I did. I was thinking the issue is what I'm trying to work out is how many blocks is this? So you've got one. I'm going to use my mouse for this because got better control on it. Alright, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the middle is number 7. So from the bottom downwards is 7. So 7, 7, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. 7, 8, 9. I can't count. I'm too blurred. What have I been smoking? 1, no, 7. Jesus. 7. What? 11. Nah, it's 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So that's 11. The block is 11, yeah? So the whole thing's 11. Nice. Nah. I know. I was trying to count. I was getting pickled. So distance is 13. The whole block is 11. So forget that distance of 13 and then the whole block of 11. Trust me, not having a bloody flipping fireworks mid-math equation. Ores in both of the floors. What do you mean? Like in the ceiling and that? I'm looking for fireworks. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, dude? Nice. I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm just chilling, to be fair, trying to work this stuff out, man. In the center of the middle of the green. Let me have a look, see what you just said. In the middle of the floors. What do you mean, like ores in the middle of the floors? I'm not sure what you mean. Tell you what you could do though. See all these mannequins? Give them one of them like that. That'd be pretty flippin' jazzy, wouldn't it? Once it's all done, obviously. They could be all like dressed in a nice suited and booted armor. They could be there, just like, look at the emerald. Pass me back my emerald. Yeah, mate, I'll change him back. It's throwing me off. I've already done it. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about there, isn't it? So basically, excuse me, got a distance of 13. The whole thing's 11. So now we need to do, need to try this now. So from here, so the distance is 13. Add 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 17. So I gotta go 17 blocks up. So that's 17. It does need to go up, but I don't think it needs to go up by much. The thing is, with the way it's positioned at the moment, yeah, regardless to the distance, they're all kind of just sitting on that par level. Like, if you look at it, it's like, you know, that's about there. It's the same with the emerald, and then you get to here, and then that's about there. You know what I mean? It's like going up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that go up to that next level, to this level, I reckon. That's what I've got to do. So the best way to measure this. Okay. 4. So it's 4. So I've got to take this down now. I've got like an endless math equation going on in my head. I just hope I don't forget it. Alright, hell of a man. My bad, dude. I'm literally just pickled at the moment. Trying to get as much done as I can before I have to pass out for the night. But this lapis lazuli thing's just not right. It needs to be higher. And this is just going to show you how much lapis has actually gone into this so far. It truly is. It's a stupid amount of lapis lazuli. I should almost make them hollow. Seriously, I should just make them hollow out of stone and then just wrap it around. No one will know. Nah, I can't do that. I will know, and that's enough. See, my problem is the green emerald at the bottom is different to the gold emerald, but it had to be different because it's slightly larger, because the circle going around the green emerald is larger than any of the other circles. So the gold one is a different model of gem, very similar, but just it is different, a bit smaller, less detailed on the bottom. I'll show you what I mean. Look how much lapis this took. You can imagine how much more lapis I'm gonna need. Yeah, the amount of lapis that went into this is a joke, isn't it? See all the numbers I was doing with the equations and the maths and all that stuff, I've gotta still remember that. The distance was 13, the size of the gem is 11, the middle one is 7, and the height from the floor to the middle one is 4. Don't ask me how the hell I'm remembering that stuff. I'm smoking some loud. I must be, to remember that. Sugar box would have been nice. friend. I don't know if he's much of a friend now, to be honest. He's with your ex. Nah, he ain't your friend, bro, if he's with your ex. Not anymore. That's all kinds of disrespect. I understand you're young and that, and it's a bit different when you're young. People don't really care too much, but I don't know, man. If I ever had to go through that, man, I'd be like, yeah, screw that dude. What if he didn't know? Well, if he didn't know, then he didn't know. If he didn't know, does she know? And if she knows, then she should realistically, like, steer clear. But then again, she probably doing it just to get back at you or something. Not to get back at you, but just to kind of piss you off, innit? I don't know. I haven't had a relationship in a long time, and I've been the happiest I've ever been. That's serious, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nose says. No, that's it, man. You get played enough in life, and you just stop playing the game. Trust me. That's what happens. So I've got to work this part out now. Where's that level that was at? Here. No, I did read it. I did read it, man. It's it's a weird one though, man. It's just I feel like that's everything, man. I feel like every lad goes through stuff like that, to be honest. No, I did. Yeah, that's it, man. That's why I don't trust a lot of people in life, to be honest. It's easier, less thinking. See, this was the level I was on. So the distance 13 plus a few others, hang on. Just me to not have any materials. Where did all the materials go? What the bloody hell happened? That was 17 right there, yeah? So from here... How much is this one? $24. 24. 24. So realistically from here, I've got to go 24 upwards. Yeah, to be fair, mate, we've all had them. 24. Might as well just carry on going up with the glass, because I've got 24 glass on me exactly, which is bloody crazy, isn't it? So that's where the middle of the next one will go. So yeah, I've done that. You know what's weird? Yeah, that's where the middle of it go. So I had the middle of it about there last time. Probably about there. The middle of it needs to be higher, man. Yeah, appreciate that, hell of a man. But yeah, man, I should have enough, mate. I should have loads of resources here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, that's snaky. That is, mate. I would have went mad. I reckon I would have hurt the dude. To be honest. Yeah, and to be fair, man, it's lucky that's all you did. Because that's pretty shitty, to be honest, mate. I mean, if I had to deal with that type of crap, I swear I don't know how I'd handle it. Don't think I'd handle it as well as you, mate. I had it once, man, when I was with a girl. I remember when I was really young, like when I was about 15 and that. I remember when I was like 15 and I I moved to the coast with one of my mates, and I kind of lost my virginity and stuff, like with this girl that was like 2 or 3 years older than me. So I was like, yeah, bopping. I was bopping for the age I was, but yeah, that person ended up getting with one of my mates as well. A few weeks later. Well, we weren't together though. That's the thing. We wasn't actually together. We liked each other. I mean, we were doing stuff and that, but I was like, I don't know, man. I was young. I was young, and it was just like my first time and my first all my first whatever. And nah, it was weird. I didn't know how to take it, to be honest. Kind of overwhelmed by a lot of it. Well, not in a bad way, but just like in a good way. But then when that happened, man, I was just like, damn, my first taste of what women can be like, man. Well, what people can be like. I wouldn't say women, I'd say it's just the people in general, you know what I mean? This is 24. I should try and put this right next to that. Like that. To be fair, man, the dude was a good mate at the time. But he was a bit desperate, to be fair. He was very desperate. So, yeah. But after that, I was like, I remember my exact words were, someone asked me, I think my friend asked me after that, he was like, yo, you still like so-and-so? And I was like, nah, bro, I wouldn't touch her with a barge pole. And he actually said that to her. I was like, oh, damn. Well, it's true though, man, it was true. And I wouldn't have. I've really low tolerance for people like that, I really do. I don't, they're the reason why I don't trust many people at all. That type of person is the reason. People like that completely ruin mindsets. They really do. What's up, Giselle? Can you go to the armor like armor? What do you mean, the armor like armor? Like that? Oh, my Elytra's about to die. Is that what you meant? Yeah, to be fair, man, it sounds like that dude is just living through desperation, man, and to get like the let's just say the scraps of the remnants of what you had and experienced, you know, he's he's just betraying everything he ever knew between you and him, like, you know, all your friendship and everything you've had. He's just throwing it all away because, yeah, he'd rather just do what he's doing. That's someone who really wasn't your friend to begin with. That's somebody who was probably just using you until the time was right, until they didn't really need anything anymore. A lot of people do that if they lack confidence. Some people like who lack confidence can, you know, attach themselves towards somebody like that they're close to and that, like friendly wise, not like intimate wise, just friendly wise. And I don't know, they try to influence them to do things that they like to do. It's weird. Trying to work this out, man. There's 5 on the sides. No Goku and Chi-Chi happen. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But to be fair, man, I feel like I was a good kid. I was a good kid growing up, man. I didn't really get into too much trouble and I didn't really get up to anything too bad. Nah, appreciate it, man. Because, to be fair, man, I'm probably going to get off soon anyway, man. Not even sure if I'm doing this right, but I'm just going by how it looks. I think that's right. To be fair, man, I'm at an age now where I don't think in like relationship type of mentality, or I don't ever have any urges to go and like do stuff these days. I really can't be bothered with it. It's like I have no ambition. It's like almost you become asexual or something in the end when you get to a certain age. It's like you've experienced it all, you've done it all, you've peaked. There's nothing else you could actually do to change anything to make it better. In fact, and because of that, you just think, meh. You just don't. I just can't be bothered, mate. To be fair, I'm at an age where I feel like I've done it all, man. So I'm just chilling now. A lot of times, a lot of people go out their ways to meet people and be in relationships and try and have experiences and stuff. And I feel like you do that through your 20s. You do all that through your 20s, and then when you get to your 30s, you're just like, alright then, I'm good now. I'm good for that. It's time to focus on some of the other things. Because really, when you're a kid, and trust me, not when you're a kid, but when you're like a teenager, young adolescent, and you're growing up and stuff, as soon as you go through puberty and stuff, and you become about, I don't know, 16, 17, 18, 19, you're literally like, your mind and your body and your hormones are probably in overdrive in a way that you don't really realize just yet. You probably don't realize it just yet, but your body is going crazy, honestly. But you'll realize it as you get older, when you get to about, I don't know, 34, 35, I don't know. Might be sooner, might be later, depends. It completely depends on what type of life you go through. But it's like, yeah, as you get older, man, you just think, meh, can't be bothered, man. I honestly would prefer to have a good night's sleep than to have a fun night, if you know what I mean. You also, there's how to be a YouTuber. Are you real or just a bot? I am real. I am real. How could I prove that I'm real? Marrakesh. How about that? Pretty random that was, on it? Marrakesh. You upload more videos, please. I like your videos, and so much because you listen to me. I do my best to listen to everyone, man. Tell them I hate AI. I dislike AI when it comes to like bots. I really dislike bots. That stuff stresses me out. Yeah. Crap. But thank you, Giselle. I really appreciate you saying that. That's really sweet of you to say. I do my best. I will do my best. I do upload quite a bit of content here and there, but I'm just focusing on the Minecraft lately. I've got a bone to pick with this building. But yeah, man, it's like, just gotta, what's it called, man? You've got to enjoy your life while you can, because you feel like you're gonna stay young all your life, man, but you don't. You really don't. You become an old man at midlife, but you do your best to act youthful still, but it don't work. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've gone too far out on this one. Do I love you? Yo, we've just met. At least buy me dinner first. Nah, I'm only joking. Um, I appreciate you. I appreciate seeing you in the stream. Love is a strong word. I don't think I love anybody on an intimate level at all. I don't think I ever will again. Unless unless they play guitar in Minecraft and are a thick goth girl or something. I don't know. Something like that. That might show away me a bit. But you know. Alright. The best way to join me is to just stay up to date with the stream, and eventually I will start inviting more people to come and play. I think these are all 8 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, these are all 8, and these are all 5, 8. Well, let's work the shaft. But I appreciate you being here, Jazeel. Hope you're having a good time. I'll do my best to keep uploading and be very consistent with the content. I do upload every day, I do stream every day, I do this every day usually. If there's ever a day I'm not doing it, I assure you, I wish I was doing it. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to like let you join at the moment. I'm just trying to like get the server finished before I open it up on a second round, where I will start letting a lot more people join. But if you're here for a good period of time and you add me on Discord and stuff, and you join our Discord, that will increase your chances of one day joining us on here. Because communication is very important. It really is. And that's alright, Slade, don't worry, man. Grandparents are very important. I would love to be able to speak to mine again. Yeah, and that's it. You gotta make sure to join the realm stories on the timeline and stuff. If people don't be what's it called, be joining this, then it could be not too good, man. Anyone who's not on that list should realistically be removed. But I've got a lot of people on there that, even though they haven't joined the list, I do trust them. You know what I mean? And I feel as if like I need to try and prompt them next time they're on the server, to be honest. I really do. And if they don't do it, I'll have to just say to them, man, it's no hard feelings, it's just a part of the rules, ain't it? I'm gonna have to be careful because I'm gonna get mobs spawning on here in a minute. If you look here, this one's bold, this one's not right, this one's very, very strange. It's almost as if it's never lining up. It's always chasing it, you know what I mean? That side's right. That side needs another side watch. Oh, actually, that was close. Got some windows, boys. Go to bed. Oh, gotta go to bed. That's no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by again, real quick. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm just recalibrating the lapis gem because I don't think it's right. That one looks right. Alright, good night, window boys. Thanks for stopping by. I see what I've done wrong. Oh, I see. No, no, no. That would have been uncalled for, mate, honestly. Not necessary. Two of them as well. Jeez. It's not a bad little base though, you know what I mean? It's like quite roomy. So this is my problem. Supposed to do it like that. The first one's got to be like that. The second one's also got to be like that. And hang on. See, there's a three there. I've got to go out one more this way, I'm sure. No, it's probably saying that I don't, but I'm sure I do. I'm gonna have to use the coordinates for this. So this is -8. -8. -8. So that doesn't go off one more. Jeez. That doesn't go off one more. So what's going on? So this is this is 8. That's 8. So it can't be that side. This is 8. They're all 8. What's going on? There's 4, 5, and then 4. There's 5 and then 4. There's 4 and then 3. 2. Oh. Oh. Like that. That's what they wanted me to do. But look how off the circle looks. So then there's then I gotta do this. Do that again. Yeah, now we have that little curve going round. So that should be right. Starting to look a bit more shaped now, nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know why, but I'm seeing another one. I'm seeing another one. Like there's 5 layers down there. What's going on? Two of them ones. Then it's this one. What's up, Kai? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What am I building? I'm building the Chaos Emeralds. You know, Sonic. Nah, well, that's what it kind of looks like. But I'm just trying to build some gems in the center of base. You know when you spawn into base on a survival world and you end up at 0, 0. Well, my coordinates, this beam is 0, 0. This is where we spawned in at the bottom. And what I do is I try my best to just work on the base. Just work on the spawn area. Let me just show what we've been doing now. I mean, I'm trying to build a gem there. It's not done just yet, though. Yeah, man, I'll quickly show you. It's not done yet, but I'm still working on it. The building's got to keep going higher, like almost like a rocket ship, you know what I mean? But it is a building. We do a lot of flattening out and stuff, man. We terraform and fill in the oceans, fill in the rivers, just create some type of city. Even build the trees and stuff. But yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by, dude. I really do. I've worked really hard on this, and it is nice to just show people. It really is. I will try and do a little bit more with the bridges and put some more bricks in there, and I will probably change a bunch of stuff like that you can see in the future. But when I actually built this, I didn't actually have all those bricks that I had there. So I probably will change a bunch of this eventually and put a load of bricks in here. Maybe some mossy cobblestone. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do my best. I do my best to not be annoying as well. You know, sometimes I can talk a little bit too much. So if you're trying to get to sleep, just tell me to shut up, and I will. I understand what it's like. I sometimes watch streamers when I'm going to sleep, and it's all good when they're just chilling. But as soon as something goes crazy, I'm like, oh damn. Trying to sleep, not like get excited. But yeah, we're doing a lot of work around here and taking down mountains and terraforming. This mountain over here is quite an impressive one. This mountain used to be touching that building near enough. This mountain's been pushed back so heavy recently. Ouch. But I do have a lot of help on here when it comes to terraforming and farming, getting some of these tough jobs done. But we're not going to keep flattening it out forever. We're just going to flatten it out as we need. Got to keep extending these roads so if we can. My favourite place to stand though throughout the whole base. Probably about here. It just looks nice from there. You wouldn't even think it was a building. You really wouldn't even think it was a building. But yeah, let's try and carry on with what I was doing with that lapis lazuli thing. My elytra. I was lucky, wasn't it? Well, boys, it's nice knowing you. I knew that was gonna happen. It's got harder to do that since I put them mannequins in there. I need to heal my elytra. Grab a totem. Right, we need to get some material just to throw in this oven. I appreciate you saying it, dude. Honestly, I've been playing the game for a long time. Honestly, I've been here for years. Like not on this server, but just playing the game in general. Oh damn! I didn't press the right button. I mean, to get to this point, it's took me years, man. Damn, my elytra's fully healed now. Pickaxe is a bit more healed. These ovens have got tons of XP just chilling inside. That's good enough now. At the moment, I actually don't. I did used to have a bunch of servers back in the day, man. I used to have like 3 or 4 different servers, man. But people just weren't playing on them. I had them open so people could just come and join and play straight away. But people just stopped, like, didn't play them. They got invited on there and they literally just didn't do anything. It was like this one that they wanted to join. They just wanted to play on the one that I'm playing on now, really. But in the future, what I'm planning on trying to do is, I mean, if you're here for a while, innit, eventually you might get an invite, depending on how like interested you are in what we're doing in the server and the community. But in the future, I am going to try and get this fully done and then put it on a separate realm slot, and then invite more people that are coming to the stream and just asking to join straight away. Invite them into that version of this world, and hopefully we'll see how they play. I don't know. It pains me that I have to do it like that. I mean, I have got a lot of people who are playing on this server with me right now. If you look at the members list, I mean, these are all people that can play with us. Quite a few. There's a few of my alt accounts there, but there is quite a few people here. I mean, they have the ability to come on anytime they want and do anything they want, and a lot of them were people that played with us a long time ago on the old server that we had. We've had a few servers now, to be honest. This is the last one, though. It's the last server. Never building another one. This is it forever now. But yeah, this was literally the spawn area. If you want to check out the playlist that I have a playlist where you'd be able to literally just go into it and go on to episode 1, and I literally spawn basically here. There was loads of mountains where we were standing. It took us a long time just to clear this part. This gem looks like it's at the right height this time. About an hour ago, I had to remove this gem because it was a little bit too close to the gold one. But it's looking a lot better now. Yeah, excuse the cobblestone. This is what I use for scaffolding. Yo, what's up, Matthias? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. How you doing? I really appreciate that, Kai, mate. Honestly, if you have Discord, add me on Discord. My Discord is G3tabs. That's my Microsoft account. If you want to add me on there. Oh, excuse me. But my Discord is G3tabs. It's literally just above me. Doing a stress test, but I changed my command rate. Time is by 1. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wouldn't worry too much about it at this point, man. I mean, don't want to overdo it, man. I mean, have you got like a backup system, say if like something was to happen to your PC? Yeah, that's okay, man. No worries. If you ever do get Discord, though, you're more than welcome to add me. And, yeah, it's a good way of communicating, for gamers and stuff. Ah, my ass. I bought this chair, yeah, listen to this. This is funny. I bought this chair at a Razi, whatever it is. And, basically, it hurts my ass more than my other chair. I used to have some crappy IKEA chair, which was like, honestly, it was a shed. But this actually hurts my ass a bit more. I don't know why. It's weird. You got your PS5? Yeah, true, that's alright then. That's not too bad. You ever tried hooking your PS5 up to your PC? Like, I don't know if you've ever tried, you know how you make videos and you know you record and make content and stuff here and there. Like, if you're ever like lacking or struggling for power on the recording side, couldn't you just plug your PlayStation 5 up to your computer and then use your computer to what's it called, record the video? So you'd be leaving your computer to handle the recording and then just using your PlayStation 5 to play the games. Be beneficial. It could be good. It could work. I mean, I don't know. Probably work out better, I reckon. Depends actually. PlayStation 5's quite heavy, and it might be difficult to record that type of quality, man. Oh yeah, that tornado. That's sketchy, that is, dude. I hope everything's all good, dude. Get in the basement or do something. Don't just sit there copping it sweet. I've got to do it like this, I think I do. Have to go and have a look at the gold one underneath. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Just looking at this one here, it's yeah, it has the nice big gap going around it. Like that type of gap. I've got no materials for scaffolding, man, it's killing me. I used the lapis, but I've done it now. What was that? Oh, you live in a trailer. Yeah, you have got to be careful, man. You have definitely got to be careful. What do you do? Can you like tie it down and stuff like? I'm sure I've saw people like tie stuff down to onto the ground so it like make sure it doesn't move and stuff. Sounds quite scary, that does though, man. Absolutely something that we don't have to deal with over here. Tornadoes, we really don't have to deal with that type of stuff. Get rid of all this part now. I can get rid of that glass as well. Well, if you see it coming, man, I don't know, man, I'd probably try and get out of its way if I was you. I wouldn't just sit there. I don't even know what the best course of action would be for you. Honestly, I really don't. Gotta be careful of mosquitoes and stuff, man. I feel like I've been bit a few times. My arm. Yeah, what type of visible have you got? Have you got like a good view? That's quite frightening, man. Like you've got like your little sister there as well, man. That's scary as hell. Yeah, what type of visibility have you got? Can you see like left, right, and center and behind you pretty well? Because if you can't, you might want to, I don't know, just keep an eye on what the neighbours are doing. That's what I would do. If I was unsure, I'd just keep an eye on what everyone else was doing. If I wasn't doing what they were doing, I'd feel a bit, I don't know, I'd feel like I weren't doing enough. Yeah. Well, sketchy, mate. It's honestly sketchy. Have you got like a news report? You can kind of follow it. You can like track which directions it's going and whether it's behind you or whatnot. Yeah, I've done this one wrong. This goes like this. Haven't got enough of it though. It's just to stop the mobs from spawning on it like the last time and it just blew up. Can't be dealing with that. Yeah, I need a lot more lapis to finish this off. But I've tidied the area up a bit, got rid of all the glass, all the little scaffolding bits. Should look a lot better at the minute. But I do need more lapis. Without the lapis, I'm screwed. So the number between the sides is 24. I don't know how I still remember that. But it's 24. So the side here... I need to... I don't even have to use stone, I could just use coordinates. 1, 3, 4. It'll be 1, 5, 8. 1, 5, 8. Eight. That's where it starts. I think we're going to do a redstone one after the blue one. Yeah, it must be scary. I mean, what part of, like, what season are you in at the moment? Yeah, spring. So it's in between, and it's in between hot and cold, warm and cold. You know, that's usually where the worst weather comes sometimes. Or summer. Summer's really bad for when you have a storm, if it's summertime. I mean, I just used all the redstone I could, and I barely even touched this thing. It's terrible. That is terrible. It's gonna be so painful to do that. It's got to come out here to 8. But that is where the next one does need to be, the redstone. To be honest, it might be a bit low. It might be a bit low. I don't know. No, it could be alright. Might be a bit low. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at that on the map there. That's mad, that is. Must be crazy living where you do, man. Compared to where I live, it must feel different. You know, it's just one of them things, and it's like you don't really know what life's like for somebody Unless you actually live there in their city and that. Looking at your maps though is crazy. It looks so like, I don't know how many miles away is that tornado from that circle you drew. How many miles would that be? What direction is the wind heading in? Is it literally travelling in towards you, or is it travelling away? Well, to be fair, man, even if it does go right past you, you know, you should be all right. I hope. I mean, what category is it? What category twister is it? Yeah, I'll have to get some more redstone for that, man. Yeah, man. But just looking at all this stuff that I gotta do, just thinking if I could do something here with this. I know them lights look crap, but you know, you could possibly do some little design here, make it look nice. Do some detail in here, because I've got to do some type of detail in here. I can't just leave it blank. I don't know, it's so oddly satisfying just playing with blocks, isn't it? Jeez. Just placing blocks. I can get rid of this. Last firework. Operation Redstone up here, mate. Yeah, but to be honest, we did well. I feel like we've done well today, man. I probably will end the stream soon, to be honest, guys. Don't want to burn out. And let's just have a little recap of what we've actually got done today. Well, what have I done? This is what I feel like we've done. We finished off the lights in this floor completely, fully finished off the lights. Done all the trims and the decorating on the bottom and the top, which is good. Then on this level, we still got a lot of work to do on this level. I haven't actually touched this level today. On this level, I've done all the trims on the top, fixed all the floor on the bottom, done all the trims on the top, fixed all the walls. No problem. Have to come back in here and do some more stuff tomorrow with the other things. Gotta get more mannequins, one for over there. But yeah, this room looks nice. Kind of did a balcony. Kind of did this balcony. Not sure how it looks, but it ain't bad, you know. It's a bit shoddy, but you know, it could grow on me in time. I think it's alright. I mean, what you want for a 30 odd year old stoner? But yeah, we also did this floor as well today. All of this floor today. Trimmed all the insides out around there. Trimmed all the inside out around there. Free thick, filled the whole floor, did the lights, boom, boom. Pain in the ass that was. Yeah, we did quite a lot, man. It doesn't sound like much, but we did. Have to finish the balconies off tomorrow. It's a crucial thing I don't want to do because it's pissing me off. Because the balconies are a bit annoying. But I have to finish these things off, man. I have to. I don't know why, but I just don't appreciate them balconies. I feel like there's so much more someone could do that would make that so much better, but I don't want to make it as big as that part there. We were trying to get away from that style. That balcony is just kind of a mini type of balcony. But yeah, it's been a blast. It's been fun. I've been playing for about 10 hours today. Jesus. Didn't think I'd been streaming for that long. I have to empty all this again tomorrow. Some of this is about to start filling up. But yeah, I hate to say it, but I think it's come to that time again. Where I may end the stream tonight. I would like to say thank you to everybody who stopped by, dropped a like, and just chatted to me for a bit, asked me questions, and been genuine about everything they spoke about. I really do. Everyone who's helped me on the server today, thank you so much. It's been awesome. I hope Slade's okay, man. Going through a tornado. Excuse me, he's going for a tornado warning at the moment, so hopefully everything's going to be alright for the dude. Should be though, man. Positive thoughts, positive outcomes. That's the best way to be in life. But yeah, if you'd like to come back tomorrow and see what I do next, please do. If you want to drop a like, that's up to you. If you do though, thank you, and I'll probably catch you tomorrow if you're there. But yeah, I'm not sure who's there, but thanks for watching, guys. I'll hit you with an outro. Hopefully it's not too loud. But yeah, man. Take it easy and stay safe. Peace. Good night, guys. Catch you later, man.